T. Gray and MK, you are now cleared for flight school takeoff.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, all right, all right. This is the big day that we've been waiting for. What's up, partner? How you doing? How you doing?
Good. Doing good.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. It is exciting to be here and to see all the folks that have showed up for the big day, the Show Me the Money workshop. But we are missing somebody because, I mean, yeah, we played the flight school intro, but this is not flight school today. Today is the Ibüümerang Show Me the Money workshop. You can see it above us and behind us, and it's about to go down. And there he is. Bro, you have had the big victory for today. You did it. You did it. You see that? You see he's got his virtual background up?
Yeah.
Look, if you know how to set up your virtual background, you know how to build this business. I promise you.
Yeah.
That thing's hard.
Exactly, man. I'm gonna tell you this, anybody who hangs out with me, I'm telling you, your technology is gonna go up.
Yeah. I was freaking out.
I'm telling you, you should see my work on Mr. Bugs. He's doing all sorts of stuff these days. I love it. I absolutely love it. And yes, I'm taking credit for it. I know he's watching out there somewhere. Yes, I'm taking credit for it, sir. Oh, man. Darrin Gibson. Hey, everybody. If there's anybody out there who does not know who is on here today, I want to introduce you to the host of the Show Me the Money workshop. Yes, of course, we have my partner in crime. Okay, the other way on the screen. We have my partner in crime, Mark Cathcart, your chief marketing officer. Mark, say hi to everybody.
Hey, what's up?
There you go. All right, we call them guns. We won't make flex for you today. And you've got me. I'm the T. Gray, your chief operating officer. But we are not running the show today. Today, the show is being run by none other than your presidential diamond, Darrin Gibson. Sir, welcome to the Show Me the Money workshop.
Yes, welcome.
I brought this because Mark, I knew he was try to show out, so I'm pleased. I was trying to get it right, man, but it still don't look the same, man. But it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, you got to watch out for Mark. He may just start flexing any minute now to try to show us up. Absolutely.
So listen, I know T. Gray and MK, we are on a time crunch, and we want to make sure that these guys get the most knowledge, the wisdom, and we had plenty of calls yesterday talking about the future, talking about you. Remember, we're talking about the plan, right? We're talking about the goals. We're talking about what's going to happen in this 75-day challenge of what we're doing. More importantly, moving into what me and FX was talking about yesterday is movement, rhythm, and then we got momentum. So I'm really excited to kind of get this movement going, T. Gray. It's been a while. We've been through some ins and outs and etc. And now we are collecting all the chips and we're lining up the leaders, and the next generation is here. It's right here on this call. I got some leaders on the line actually. So this call, T. Gray, I got to give you some secrets, T. Gray and MK. There's some other networkers on this call.
Good.
There's some other networkers on this call that's part of a different company. So if you guys see Project X or whatever it is, or they always try to hide themselves, it's okay. We're all family, and we're all wearing that jersey called freedom, right? We're all wearing a jersey called freedom of how to build something. And T. Gray, I gave you guys the edification because you guys have built a diamond business, and we're going to be talking to some people in Elevate as well that has done extraordinary things when it comes to the trading market, made some pretty good income, and helped a lot of individuals do the same thing. And obviously the diamonds with Trey Harris. He called me early this morning, and Thierry, he texted me early this morning. Mrs. Jackie and Jayla, my sis. These guys have built a diamond ship when it comes to not just them earning or earning the rank of diamond and doing $200,000 in business value in 30 days, but they've helped people along the way. And then obviously at the end, you guys want to stick it out. You guys want to stick it out when it comes to what's going to happen at the end with Mr. Bugs coming in, that's done billions of dollars in sales and that's helped over hundreds of people do $1 million in income, not just rank in income. And some of these individuals have went on and built their own business by the system of what we're going to be talking about, T-Grade MK, of how you be in alignment and on the same frequency. See, this call, I want you all to put frequency in the chat. This call is really for you all to get on the same frequency. And T-Grade, remember when you guys, when we had that meeting and we were working with a couple of individuals and you had us all watch that movie. I forget what that movie's called, but they were all on the boat. They were all on the boat, right? Just doing their rhythm, and they were going to the speed of the rhythm in the boat. So I want you all to be on the same page of what's about to happen. But before we get into that, I need to uncap you guys' lid. I need to uncap you all's lid when it comes to your mindset, when it comes to what's about to happen. Remember, I can't teach a 7-8 figure income goal to a person that has a 2 or 3 figure mindset. I need you all to understand that. When it comes to what's about to happen, I need you all to be prepared. Okay, we're going to talk a lot about income, obviously when T-Grade comes up, obviously when Donnie and his team comes up, obviously when the diamonds come up, they've made a lot of income, but it's all completely up to you. Michael Jackson said it best. It's the man and woman in the mirror. You have to look back at you. If you get paid a lot, you've done the smart things. You've done the system. You've done what we are coaching. You're coachable, not chokeable. You have done what we are teaching you today. If you're not earning a lot of income, you're probably doing things by yourself. You're probably doing whatever the case may be. Everyone always wants to reinvent the wheel, but it's all up to you. We're not going to make any promises. We're not going to make any guarantees, but the only guarantee is you. If you make this thing happen. So you're going to hear a lot of success stories. You're going to hear some stress stories. You're going to hear every single story that's going to allow you to get to the next level. Are you guys ready? Just put level up in the chat if you guys are ready so I can move on. Just put level up. I need about 100 levels up. Let me see. Awesome. I'm seeing it. We got people all around the world, literally Australia, everywhere, Europe, all around the US. Level up. I need you all to not, listen, if you guys are, this should be the call that changes everything about your lifestyle. This should be the #1 call that changes everything about your perspective of what you're in. This should be the call that changes everything about your checks weekly and monthly. This should be the call that changes your mentorship to your mentees. But if you don't get it, your people won't get it. If you want to know the temperature in the room when it comes to a leader, put the thermometer in the leader's mouth. It will tell you exactly how hot the organization is. It starts with you. So if you're working out, if you're in bed, if you're doing whatever it is, I need you all to take this call serious. And don't ever trust the mind. I need you all to take notes. We're going to ask questions at the end. I want you all to gather up your questions. Write them down. Don't make the call awkward at the end. A person that doesn't have a question does not have a goal. So you all want to make sure you have questions at the end. Each and every single segment that we talk about, I need you all to have a question that's going towards your goal. Just put a yes in the chat if you guys agree. the mindset needs to change. Because all the income of what we're going to be talking about, I want you all, I was talking to some individuals a few days ago, I forget what call it was, and I was talking about the ceiling when it comes to your mindset. And the ceiling has a fan. And here it is, your income. We're going to talk a lot about income, you guys, okay? The income that's on the floor, and the ceiling keeps blowing away your money. No matter how much money it is, it keeps blowing it away based off of how low your ceiling is. If you want more income, you don't want more income because why? The ceiling is going to keep blowing it away. If you're at $50,000 a year, if you're at $50,000 a week, if you're at $50,000 a month, it doesn't matter. The ceiling is always going to keep blowing it away based off of where your mindset is. So what do you need to do? Not earn more income. All you're going to do is keep blowing your group. All you're going to do is keep blowing your money. All you're going to keep doing is keep getting in debt. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You're going to keep blowing everything that you do if you don't raise your ceiling. Who am I talking to? You have to keep raising the ceiling. It's not about the income. You have to get this. So all of you, we're going to talk about some blues, some greens, we're going to talk about all this stuff today. But if you don't keep raising your ceiling, you're not going to get it. I never forget when Bob told me years ago, he said, most people don't say no to opportunities because they don't want one. Most people say no to opportunities because they're not aware of what one looks like. Awareness is the name of the game. And when you all become aware of what we're going to talk about today, and you all become aware, it's not knowing, it's awareness. You guys, I go to the gym. Whenever I go to my gym in my clubhouse, you ever been somewhere and you subconsciously you go somewhere and you don't know the code if they ask you what the code is? So I have a code that I have to push in. I don't know the code. But if I go there, my fingers automatically just subconsciously types in the code. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is it just me, or just put yes in the chat if you guys know what I'm talking about? You just subconsciously, you just do it, but you don't know what it is. Just subconsciously, you do it. Wouldn't you like that when it comes to your business of you building iBoom? Wouldn't you like that when it comes to your business, when you're building your network marketing and business? Would you like that when it comes to you building your $1 million brand? Would you like that? Where you can subconsciously just muscle memory build something and create something. It's a winning attitude. It's a perspective. It's an expectation. So what we're going to give you today is what Mr. Buzz has been teaching in Rank Up, and all the things he's been teaching, and all the things he's been pouring into myself. That one conversation that I had when I was a diamond and I flew out to Miami. You guys know I like to spend time with my mentors during the New Year's, and it's around my birthday. It's just perfect timing for me, where I can just get the information and soak it in and keep brainwashing myself with new ideas. And I sat down with Mr. Buzz and I told him my goal, and I said, listen, my goal is I've always wanted to be a top earner in a company. And I told him how many years. I said 3 years. He said, you're thinking like a networker. I don't want you to think like a networker. I want you to think like a business owner, a CEO. I want you to start thinking like a business owner and a CEO of your business. What T. Gray said, the Jeff Bezos, the individuals that we look up to, the CEO of your business. I understand we say when you bring them in, we keep them in, but like Donnie Pitt says all the time, don't just trust the company, you got to trust yourself. So I want you all to open up your minds, and I want you to think like you are building a multi-million-dollar business. I don't want you thinking that the company is going to do everything for you. And that's what most networkers look for. They look for companies to do all the doggone work for them. This is not the call for that. If you're looking for the company to do something for you, jump off the call. But if you're ready to level up and you're ready to lead 5, 10, 15, 20,000 people, then this calls for you. I want you all to get excited. I want you all to get scared at the same time, because Bob said, listen, your goals have to scare and excite you at the same time. Because if your goals don't scare and excite you at the same time, then you're probably going in the wrong direction. So if you guys have plans, cancel your plans just for a few hours. Because you all are the ones. Right now, we're in an industry right now where there's chaotic going on in every single company. Mr. Buggs said it the other day. He said after the pandemic, all companies, majority of the revenue went down 80-something%, 50-something percent. Everybody's going all over the place. It's all just going crazy. But there's people that are roots to the tree and they're sticking with it in every company. We all have it. Mr. Buggs talks about Amway when it comes to you can give them an $80,000 check, but somebody that's in Amway that's only making 1,000 or 2,000, you can't shake their tree. They're not going anywhere. You know why? There's principles. You know why? There's a mindset. You know why? There's a vision of what they're about to do, and you cannot manipulate anybody with a check. It's relationship business, not a commissionship business. Who all agrees with that? Just put yes or no in the chat if you guys agree with that. It's a relationship business, not just a commissionship business. And a lot of you guys, including myself, everyone's calling you, trying to bombard you in different companies. I told a lady earlier today, 20 minutes ago, she's on the line right now. She was a part of my organization years ago. She said, you're the one that changed everything, the mindset, and I found this new company. I said, stay where you are, keep doing it. Join this call. You're going to learn a lot from Mr. T. Gray. You're going to learn a lot from my diamonds. You're going to learn a lot from Mrs. Jackie, from Trey. You're going to learn a lot from Jaylee. You're going to learn a lot from Donnie. You're going to learn a lot from FX Rich. You're going to learn a lot from all of us. Mr. Holton Buggs. You're going to learn a lot. Because we're all chasing, or we're all going towards this thing called freedom. And we all have a different freedom price tag. And we all have a different freedom risk. We all have a different freedom season in life. But I'm going to tell you right now, what we're doing today, you guys want to lock arms with the 75-day challenge. Some of us already got it started. Yeah, as you can see, I'm drinking my juices right now. Some of us already got started with it. But we're going to get it started with the whole company. We're going to now unite together with the whole company. Now we know who are the roots to create the fruits on the tree. Now we know who is really serious about their goals. Now we know who is really serious about what's about to happen now. Now it's your turn now. Just put my turn in the chat. It's your turn now. I'm tired of seeing the same old leaders. I'm tired of seeing the same old success stories. I'm tired of seeing the same old people. Now it is your turn. It is now your story that needs the glory. It is now your story that we need to share to create other stories. Now it's your turn. I want you to look at me in the face right now. Now it is your turn. I bought this hat on Saks Fifth, and it says on the back, it says Noah. And you guys know, my dad's a preacher and etc. And Noah, what he did was he built the boat for the individuals because he was telling them a storm is coming. You got to get on the boat. And everybody's looking at him like he's weird. Why are you building the boat? There hasn't been any rain here in years. Who knows the story about Noah? There hasn't been any rain here. But what he was doing, he was preparing. You're either prepared or repaired. He was preparing. He is preparing. He is preparing. He is preparing. He is preparing. I can't wait until you all see the video that we have for. I don't even know if I'm able to share that, T. Gray, but I can't wait until you all just see what we have. He was preparing for the rain that was coming, for the flood that was coming. And he was saving the ones that was having the vision of what was coming. You all need to start saving individuals about what's coming. And you all have the opportunity to do it in a big, big way. And I'm not talking thousands, folks. We've already did the disclaimer. We're talking millions. The million is now the new thousand now. The million is now the new thousand. I want you to understand that. The million is not, it's not extraordinary anymore. It's ordinary. The million is not, it's not a big deal anymore. Now you have to become something to attract it. And today, I want you to take as many notes, have some questions, and watch what happens in your life. Take this 75-day challenge very serious. We all have a new responsibility. New income causes new responsibility, new mindset, new everything. This 75-day that we're doing, we're changing everything up when it comes to what we see, when it comes to what we're listening to, when it comes to what we eat, when it comes to what we say, when it comes to the activities that we do, when it comes to our trades. Everything needs to change to confuse the universe of what's happening on your frequency. Everything. If you guys are in our Facebook group, you see so many people waking up earlier, doing trades, doing push-ups, walking, running, going to the gym. Everybody's changing in every aspect of life. And I want you all to be a part of it. But it starts off with what we are going to teach today. So as I'm going to bring up the diamonds. Obviously, I want to bring up Tier. I want to bring up Mrs. Jackie. I want to bring up Jayla. I want to bring up Trey Harris. These individuals have been leading and holding the torch for quite some time now, not just in this company, in many different companies before. And Jayla's not going to be able to be on, you guys. So, but obviously, Mrs. Jackie, my auntie, is joining, and she's very busy right now. But listen, guys, these individuals. I want to ask why the platform. I want to ask because some people, I don't know if you guys have a relationship with these guys, but I really want to ask why this platform, why this company, why are they just here building? What are they doing, right? What's going on? Some of you guys want to know what's going on, right? Why are these guys still here building and holding that torch and still growing the organization? So I want to bring up Trey and Mrs. Jackie and Tier. If you guys want to say something before we get started.
Great morning, Darrin. You sounding great, man. Looking great. I'm excited, man. My fellow diamonds, Blue Diamond Jackie Pippins, you know how I feel about you. Tier Edwards, what's the deal, bro? Salute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely excited. It's Super Saturday. We got this workshop I'm really excited for, so we ready to show you this money.
Awesome.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Presidential Diamond, Mr. Darrin Gibson. What is up, my son? What is going on? Good to see you. Good to be here on the platform with all of you guys. Man, I feel special. I'm the only lady up here right now. I feel so special. But yeah, so excited. The things that is about to happen, that is going to happen, that will happen with this company. So I'm super excited. So good morning, everybody. Good morning, my BÜM family. How y'all doing?
Absolutely. Well, you guys looking good. Obviously, Mrs. Jackie looking good. There's people on the line. There's other networkers on the line. And I want you all to talk to everybody, meaning from a business standpoint, Okay, I want you guys to put your business hat on, as Donnie Pips will say, the green side. Put your analytical side on, and then put your, while you're excited too, put your blue hat on as well. Why this platform? I mean, there's people that, people always talk about what they don't understand, right? And when they're not making money in something, they think that you can't make money in something. You all have obviously made some money in this platform, and when it comes to the trading, when it comes to our comp plan, why this comp plan? Why Ibüüm? Why this company? Why did you choose this, Trey? I'm gonna start off with you, Trey.
Yeah, that's real great. Appreciate it. Listen, first of all, the question I asked is why not Ibüümerang? Most people, Mr. Darrin Gibson, are not trained to understand how to identify a great company, and I'd like to start with being able to identify the most important things other than a platform, other than a comp plan, other than these things that we kind of tend to focus on, and you touched on so many things, but the fact is I'm committed to commitment, meaning this leadership. You're never going to get perfection, but you can get commitment to perfection. And that's what's the most attractive thing to me, And to be honest with you, I didn't understand the comp plan while I was earning, the most money I've ever earned in my life in this company, right? My first couple years, Darrin. I didn't understand but I understood the commitment. I understood what I was committed to, and that was the work. But let's talk about the platform. The platform, it's simple. I didn't know anything about trading. Matter of fact, I was paranoid when Mr. Bugg said, look, here's Elevate, right? I love the idea of being able to participate in Elevate and to grow my portfolio and learn a skill set on how to trade, right? So the Elevate platform to me changed my whole paradigm of how to earn income, right? The Elevate platform here is second to none. That trade buddy, those alerts that's going off, it's nothing like it out here in the industry. So we have products in Elevate, right, that can make me say, I can control my own destiny if I plug in. We have the best community in by far because of the commitment to excellence in the Elevate platform. And that's what I'm seeing, Darrin. And the last thing I'll say is I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna check in the hotels anyway. The iGo platform, when it comes to practical travel savings, it works. It works great for me. So Darrin, I'll just start there, man. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to hit on in terms of the product, but I could talk probably, another couple hours just about the Elevate platform and how we, differentiate ourselves, not just because of FX Rich and Mr. Donnie, and the educators we have, Ms. Hardy. The fact that we're committed to the process of excellence. And that's what separates us with the products and services that we have, is that commitment to excellence. Darrin, back to you.
Man, so you touched on a few things. Obviously, the comp plan, obviously, the platform, the leadership, and somebody like yourself, Trey, that's done a lot of value, a lot of income in this business that speaks volumes. Mrs. Jackie, I want to throw it over to you as well. Why this company? First of all, why network marketing? First of all, let's start from the kindergarten stage, right? From ground zero. Why network marketing? And then why? I mean, Mrs. Jackie, you got different businesses going on as well. Why did you choose this organization, this community? Why did you choose Mr. Hope and Bugs? And why do you love this platform so much?
Well, thank you, sir. Number one, network marketing. Let me say one thing about network marketing. I've been in network marketing probably 15 years plus. Network marketing is a very nice platform. It really is. You learn so much. You learn more about people, right? You learn the personal development. I mean, you cannot buy that. My completely life has changed because of network marketing, right? And I'm from a little town called Little Rock, Arkansas. And when I go back to visit, I just like shake my head but that's just because I've grown so much, so much in my lifetime. And it's just totally different from me. It's just totally, my thinking is different. Everything is just so different. The things that they fight over and all that is just, I don't know. I'm just so glad where I'm at today in my life. And it's all because of the network marketing, the personal development, being around certain people, certain individuals, things you wouldn't do now you will do and vice versa, right? All because of network marketing. So that's why network marketing is so important. It's a college education. It really is a college education. You learn so much. And that's why my life has changed. And that's why my income has changed is because of network marketing. I haven't worked a job in almost 15 years as well. And that's because of network marketing. I changed my circle. I changed the things I do. I changed how I think, all of those different things. And why I boomerang is because the leadership, number one, we have the GOAT here, the greatest of all time. Let me tell you, when you sit and have conversations with Mr. Holton Bugs, it's just amazing. It's like, oh my God, I'm doing things all backwards now. I got to start regroup myself, because his thinking. I mean, he's a sharp thinker. I absolutely love working with him. I can call him and say something. He'd be like, no, 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 Jackie, that's not what we're doing. That's not how we're doing. And he's changing my thoughts, all over. So we got the GOAT right here in this industry. And to hear other leaders that's not in the company talk about Mr. Bugs, they have the highest respect for Mr. Holton Bugs. I'm talking about the highest respect. So we do have the GOAT over here. And then talking with Miss Earlene Bugs, I mean, we talk probably 3-4 times a week. And she's just amazing herself. I mean, just love her with her women's movement. I mean, I've been working with her over the past probably 14 months. We've been working together on the past 14 months about being the woman, being the wife, we've been doing things like that together. And that has completely changed my life as well. And I'm able to pour into other women because she's poured into me. So I get to pour into other women and they're like, oh my God, you're so right. And I only got that from Mrs. Bugs, right? So the entire platform is just amazing. I love them. And then working with you guys, Mr. Darrin Gibson, Mr. Trey Harris, working with the Diamonds is just amazing. Like we're all coming together as one, making it a one big team, one big dream. We're gonna change lives. Mr. Gibson, I love changing lives. I absolutely do in whatever way that I can, not just network marketing, right? I get to change other people just because of the things that I've learned, how I've grown, the money that I have made. See, they say money is not everything, but if you think about it, it is, right? It can change some lives. It can do different things for different people. I'm able to pour into other people because of the learning, the education that I've had, and then the money that I've made, I'm able to pour into others. So I absolutely love it. This has changed my entire life, and one thing I'll say, and I'll give it back to you. I was speaking with Mrs. Earlene Bugs about it. I may not be able to give the Bugs money financially. I might not be able to change their life financially, but I know one thing that can change their lives is loyalty. Loyalty is everything. Loyalty means it just means everything. And anything that you do is loyalty. And that's one thing that I believe in is loyalty. I'm at the same church, I'm at the same house. When I go to church, I sit in the same spot, but loyalty, that is my background, is loyalty, because I believe in loyalty. One thing you're going to get from me, you're going to get loyalty, and that means everything. So back to you, Mr. Gibson.
Well, you mentioned something. You said money's not everything. People say that. but it's up there with oxygen, right? It's something much needed, right? It's something that we
Absolutely.
need. And everything that you just said, Mrs. Jackie, it touched me because you really didn't even talk about business. You talked about a lot of personal stuff that Mrs. Earlene and the Bugs have done for you that's allowed you to build the business. And because Mr. Bug says it all the time, 90 days, you're getting trained up on how to build the business. But after the 90 days, it's the questions are really about personal stuff. You know, what you're going through with your husband, what you're going through with your wife, what you're going through with the kids, sickness, whatever it is. And the Bugs family has mentored us on to not just be less emotional, but how to go through, grow through problems, and you can go out there and do what you need to do. This business is simple, life is hard. And that's what you're really saying, Mrs. Jackie. And I love it. Mrs. Arlene, she's just an amazing individual. She has a lot of knowledge. She thinks a lot differently, and you want to be around those people that think differently if you want different results. And Mr. Bugs the same way. He's helped us all when it comes to building this. I tell people all the time, I'm done following networkers. I want to follow business owners. And Mr. Buzz is not just teaching us how to build or create wealth. He's teaching us how to grow the income where we can give it back to our children's children, is what the Bible says. And that's what I want to follow, regardless of, and people, that loyalty word, Mrs. Jackie, everybody has a different definition of that loyalty word. So that loyalty word is very, very important to me when it comes to you sticking things through, and giving it your all. I'm not saying be dumb, you know, figure out what you're doing for your family, but you got to look in the, you got to look, leaders know how to look in the future and know what's coming. And they got to be, we read all these stories in these books and etc. And we see all these movies of negative stuff going on. And then right after negativity, there's positivity, but we don't ever see the gap of what happened through the trials and tribulations, right? And that's what I love about you, Mrs. Jackie, is you're, when I first met you, when I first joined this company, you were the first diamond that I actually got. You sat me down and you know, introduced me to all the other diamonds. Actually, you were an auntie to me, and I appreciate that. And thank you so much for your loyalty, and thank you so much for you holding the torch. Appreciate it. Mr. Tier Edwards, obviously my brother from another mother, been growing up this guy for years, been rocking with me for about 9 years now, I believe. And you know, coming from the neighborhoods to where we are now, the hood to doing good. And obviously he's done the most volume in my organization. He's done over $1 million in volume in my organization. You know, why Ibüüm, why this company, why Mr. Bugs, why are you still leading the way, Tier?
Yeah, I want to appreciate you guys, even just giving me the opportunity to share this. Number one, thank you for introducing me to Mr. Bugs, because I didn't know who Mr. Bugs was until we met him in 2016 at John C. Maxwell's event. And, just to actually manifest or attract his leadership years later, and it just came into full tuition, full circle. But honestly, when it comes down to this platform specifically, we've already said it before, but the first thing for me is leadership. It's not about what you do, but who you do things with. And I'm a firm believer that, if you follow somebody who's lost, where is that going to take you? And Darren, of course, me, partnering up with you, following you for, as much as I have now, now we're in that position where we're not only just looking for followers, we're looking to develop leaders. And leaders are individuals that are inspiring or motivating or influencing people to become a leader and show people how to be that example. And why not be the example or follow the example of Mr. Bugs, right? He's helped and developed over $100 million earners in this organization. I mean, in this industry. Why would you want to follow anybody else? Yes, there's some great individuals out there, but who has a track record like Mr. Bugs. Nobody. Especially in a consistent manner that he's done it. Right? So number two, the platform, the opportunity. I look at this opportunity as what we call the cash cow. You can milk this thing as much as you possibly want and get it, and you can disperse it into different things. You can learn new skills. You can take this information, this education, the relationships, and you can pour it into other things that's going to impact other people's lives outside of this industry. Okay. And then the third thing is really the impact, right? I think when it comes down to this platform, especially our travel and our trade, I'm gonna talk about the travel first. I got excited about the travel part because one, we didn't travel as much. We thought going to Toronto was, a fun thing, right? Going to Germany was pretty cool. But, we haven't traveled as much as we have since being a part of this company. And I got really excited about being able to save money whenever I travel, right? So there's so many perks behind it, but I think the main thing for me that has kept me grounded in this company, kept me grounded in the leadership is the culture. I remember when we went to Mazatlan, Mexico for the very first time and we weren't even a part of the company at the time. And we got in there, we started to really analyze what was going on. The excitement was through the roof. I don't know if we had T Gray, if you can, probably help me out with this. I don't know if there was maybe about 5,000 people, and this was during COVID, right? There was about 5,000 people in Mexico fired up, ready for what was about to be announced. And that's when they came out with Elevate. And at that time, we already had heard of, trading and things of that nature. But I was just really bought in off of the excitement, getting to see Mr. James Reddick, his energy was through the roof and, the edification was there. So there's so many things that was a part of that, but the main thing I would definitely say is the culture, right? The loyalty culture, right? I always say, loyal to the soil that we have here in Ibüümerang, the people that have stayed with us, that have stuck with us, they have, they can see the steps, right? Maybe a couple steps, but they know what the vision is at the top of those steps. So, following Mr. Bug's vision in this company, I know for sure that we're gonna take this to a whole nother level. And the foundation that we're building right now, I'm telling you guys right now, you have no clue what's coming, but all I can say is it's gonna be magical. And you don't want to miss out on it. You don't want to necessarily miss out on the opportunity of the growth and the expansion of it. But not only that, think about the impact too. Think about the people that you're going to impact with this opportunity and the foundation that we're building right now. Right. So I'm really excited about this and I'm ready to get this thing rocking and rolling and show these people how to make this money. Because I'm telling you right now, nobody in this industry can do what Ibüümerang or what Mr. Bugs has done. So I'm just letting y'all know right now. Y'all can look at something else, but it might look good, but it ain't gonna taste good.
Yeah, we always say the heart sees deeper than the eyes, and there's people that are on this line, and I know what Mr. T Gray or T Gray, Trey Harris just said. When it comes to comp plan, we're talking about the product. Mr. Bugs addresses it all the time. There's no such thing as a better comp plan. There's no such thing as a better comp plan. Compensation plans are really made for based off of the behavior of the people of what the company needs at that in particular moment. So if you have a comp plan that pays you out a lot when it comes to you bringing in individuals, that means the company's lacking people coming in the organization. They need more people to come in. Our comp plan pays you based off of leadership, pays you off of, I'm talking to all the coaches that say they're coaches on the call right now. All the coaches that want to be coaches and spiritual coaches and mental coaches and all these coaches, right? You got to build people. It's not management. You got to build them up. And how do you build them up? You help them getting paid. And that's what this product does. We help people get paid. I go or elevate, you help them get paid. If you're not making money, it's because you don't know how to help your people get paid. And you're not using the platform better enough or good enough or great enough or whatever enough. You're not utilizing. You got to help them get paid. So you look at your checks and see what you've been paid And that is that represents the self-image of who you are at the in particular moment. Do not get mad about it. Change it the next week, and the next week, and the next week, and the next week, and the next week. And then eventually you'll get paid monthly off of what we have. Last question for all three of you guys, before I let you guys go, if that's okay with you guys. I'm going to bring up the elevators, okay, because we're about to go to another level. And why, I mean, you guys are networkers, but why this platform of Elevate? Why is it so important to you, Trey, Tier, and Mrs. Jackie? I'm gonna let you go first, Mrs. Jackie. Why is it so important to you to, because Mr. Tier Edwards just brought up the cash cow. We have a cash cow. We have a cash cow that pays you out $5 million a month, okay? On one side of the table. Why is it so important that you start utilizing your money and you put it in trades and you multiply your income? Why is it so important? Because you've made some money, Mrs. Jackie, and we blew a lot of money too, right? It's not about how much money you have, it's about how much money you can keep, right? How much money you can multiply. Why is it so important to you when it comes to our Elevate platform?
Well, that's a great question. When I'm recruiting or bringing somebody aboard, one of the things that I say that we have a platform that can multiply your money, right? We got a product that can multiply your money. For an example, we all use the bank, right? We always put our money in the bank. How much money have we actually made by putting our money in the bank? How much interest? How much interest? I know I get a statement. When I get that statement, it always start off with 0 point something. And that's what I made. Well, we have a platform over here that we can take your $2. I've seen folks take $2 to $100. That's amazing. So we have a platform that multiplies your income. We educate you first. We let you play with your little dummy money so you can learn. We recommend you don't even play with your real money until you get the idea of how to multiply your income. So now the money that you make here in our Boomerang with I Go, or however you make the money here, we can take that money and multiply it. I think that's the best concept in the world. I mean, that's Kool-Aid, right? You just made, let's just say I just made $5,000 here. I can take it to our Elevate platform and turn that 5,000 into 100,000. Because the education here is just amazing. I mean, it is amazing. I mean, calling out a trade for you, we're actually calling out a trade for you. You may not know exactly what you're doing, but if I'm calling that, that's like giving you the answers to the test. We got the answers to the test. So that is just all amazing itself. When I explain that to people, they get excited and they want to know how to learn it. And we got calls almost every single day teaching you how to trade. So if you don't make any money here in our Elevate platform, it's just because you don't want to make any money, because it is definitely laid out for you over here. So
That's
back
perfect.
to you.
That's perfect. It's amazing. Trey, I'm going to switch it up a little bit for you, man. You know, our platform, obviously Elevate, is amazing. And you know this industry, you know, you've been in the industry longer than I have. And when one company strikes the gold, all the other companies start doing the same damn thing, right? Excuse my French, but everybody's doing the damn thing, right? And there's so many different companies now that has trades. There's so many different companies now that has implemented what we've done when it comes to Elevate. And you see people moving and grooving. They join this company and they see something that they think is much greener on the other side, whatever it is. Why this company? Why do you stick it out with Donnie Pips? Why do you stick it out with Xander, FX, and Diana? Why do you stick it out with these guys when it comes to their platform that they have here?
Man, their commitment to helping people. You know, it's just that simple. They're not here just to collect the check or anything. Their commitment to making sure that we learn how to do what Miss Jackie Pippen said, multiply our money. And the commitment level, and I keep going to that word, damn, my goodness. Commitment is something that can't be bought. You can't buy Mr. Holton Bug's commitment. You can't buy Mr. T. Gray and Mark Hitchcock's commitment, right? It's that. And FX Rich, a lot of people don't even know he's a student of Elevate, a student of Mr. Donnie Pips, and now he's educating us. He's teaching us by example. So, the level of information that is brought here in our Elevate platform from our educators is coming. It's coming from places that these other companies can't. These other companies, I'm not saying that they're trash, right? But what's that stuff called that you put out on your curb every Tuesday or Thursday? What's it called? Oh, in London they call it rubbish, right? But here's my point. The level of intricate information that you're gonna get from a Mr. Donnie Pips and an FX Rich, it separates us from anything else that's being taught in the industry. Because you're gonna learn true finance here. You're going to learn economics. You're going to learn what makes this world go around when it comes to money. And that I'll be honest with you. I'll be straight. If I didn't earn $1 in profit from trading because of the level of information and education that we're getting here from this platform, was worth it, because now I've learned basic business terminology and economics terminology that I can apply to my other life, my other businesses, etc. Does that make sense, Darren, what I'm saying? Because, bro, if you just come in here and learn supply and demand, that course that is being taught here, supply and demand by Mr. Donnie Pips, by Mr. FX, you can take that course and apply it to every business that exists in the world. And then I get to learn last thing. And then I'm looking at money differently now because of this platform. I didn't used to look at how you can make money even if the stock market goes down, even if we're in a recession. We're not in a recession because we're making money here because the market is down. Oh, when the market is up and everything is doing good, we're making money when the market goes up and does good. So it gives us a position of strength in this platform alone. And then I'll finish with, you can't buy commitment. Darren, you said something that messed me up. You said life is hard, but business is simple. Did you just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, do you understand what that means? It just means that, business and life is about decisions. And what Elevate and the instructors here have done is they made a decision to commit to helping the people who commit back now. Now, they're not going to help you if you don't make that commitment to our Boomerang and Elevate. They're just not going to help you. But if you take that step, bro, you can win here because of the higher level of information that is brought here, that is not retail, that a lot of the other stuff out here is. There's a difference between YouTube traders who are trying to teach, okay? And that's all they're doing is trying to teach, versus that intricate level of worldly information, worldly profitable traders who do this for a living and teach others how to do it too, that we have right here, Mr. Darrin Gibson.
Man, when it comes to the platform of what Mr. Bugs has brought to the table, I know I said Donnie and Xander and FX and Diana, but I love what Bob Proctor told me years ago. He said, when you have a building, when it comes to a hotel, when you take the people out the hotel, you don't have a hotel, you have a big building with a bunch of rooms. What makes it a hotel is the people. And because if there's no people, then there's no hotel. And when it comes to what Donnie, Xander, FX, and Diana have done, they've been the ones that's holding the torch, and that is earning the income on top of that. I love what Mr. Buck says. I don't want anybody teaching my people or the audience how to trade. If they're not earning income, they'll get fired. They're fired. And I'm like, man, this guy's pretty harsh. But then again, like what Tier just said, if you follow somebody who's lost, where will that take you? It's not harsh, it's business. I don't want to be taught by somebody that's not making any income. And that's what I love about this platform is these individuals, they're not just, there's a lot of people, Trey, what you just said, they go off of one good trade, you know, and they just want to teach it right after that. Who's like me when I first had one great trade and I'm like, you know, Mr. Bugs put me as an educator, man. I think I could teach this thing. No, you had one good trade, right? And a lot of individuals, there's a lot of platforms that do that. And but when you look at what we have, people are leveling up. Obviously, Donnie Pips every single day, hosting all his calls every single day, coffee and charts, and is leveling up to what he's doing, showing his trades, showing his losses, showing his wins. That's the type of people that you want to follow. So, Tier, obviously going to you to end this thing off while I bring these guys up. Obviously, you talk really good stuff about the iGo platform and the Elevate, but why the community when it comes to the guys that we're going to bring up? Because there's people on the line that probably do want to learn how to trade. They, you know, hey, Darren, you know, I do want to build. I do want to build my network. My network is my net worth. But then again, I want to learn where to put my money at. And like Mrs. Jackie just said, you can start off with a demo account and etc. But why these guys? Why do you jump on the calls, Tier? Because I see you on the calls as well every single day, trading with Donnie, trading with Xander, FX, and Diana. Why do you continually keep trading with these guys?
Well, I think one, if you do things together, you can go further. And when we're trading live, and guys, if you've never traded live with anybody, it's exciting. It's exciting in a way where you're looking for the anticipation, but because they are educating you while you're also taking the trade, you're not as emotional, right? I love, working with FX Rich and Xander. Like Xander's, one of my trading buddies, the mindset behind it. And even Donnie, like they're always educating on why this is a good position. This is, a good entry. They're always putting you in a position where you understand where you can find your opportunity to multiply your money, right? And like I said earlier, it's not about what you do, but who you do things with. And with these guys, they make it fun. They make it exciting. Anytime you jump on Coffee or Charts and you hear that, we ready, hey, hey, we ready. You ready to make some money, right? So it's the community that makes it makes it sticky. It makes it contagious. And once you start seeing people like Travell, I can't even talk about all these different people, but you got all these people that are making money live on the calls.
Mhm.
And when you see that, you like, oh man, I know I'm a part of the right thing. I know I'm in the
Mhm.
right place. I know I'm at the right place with the right people at the right time. And we not making money, we snatching profits, right? But
Mhm.
all I can say is community is what makes this thing stick. And when you keep adding people to the community, I'm telling you, it's gonna be that much more exciting. People gonna talk about it. It's like that club, right? Everybody goes to the club that they really like. Some people might go to the Costco club. Some might go to, the country club, right? You all got that club that you like going to because you're gonna meet some good people there. This is the club that's gonna help you elevate your income, elevate your mindset, develop the emotional commitment to essentially multiply your money. This is a skill that nobody can take away from you. And once you master it enough, once you master yourself, then you can go and teach it.
Right.
But me, I ain't looking to teach it. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing, and I'm gonna keep learning from them. We can just gonna make some money, right? But I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have some fun with this community, and all I can say is get ready to elevate with us.
Man, I'm really excited. Thank you so much. The Diamonds, you guys want to put some fire emojis in the chat for the Diamonds. They have been fantastic. Obviously, all their information is valuable and wisdom is amazing. With all that they've done and what they're about to do and leveling up. So Trey, T, Mrs. Jackie, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you guys' time and your loyalty and your commitment to the company and to what we call the loop. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys all. I want to bring up obviously Donnie and Xander, FX, and Diana. and I want to talk about this product that we've been bragging about, so that people can see that we're just not hyping things up. We're really about what we talk about. And you know, when it comes to trades, when it comes to what we're doing on a weekly basis, some people have been waiting for us. They've been waiting to see what we got going on. I got people on the line that's like, hey man, whenever you guys get back rock and roll, let me know. Today is the day that we're doing that. And I want to bring up Donnie first because he's the one that's been leading the pack, helping Mr. Bugs, T Gray, and MK build this thing when it comes to Elevate. And you know, he's like he's on fire all day long, right? I mean, this guy is just I can't even explain this guy. Every time we talk, he's yelling. I'm like, man, this guy he needs to be a motivational coach or something. I don't know what it is, but this guy is always fired up. He's always trading all day long. I don't even know if he's trading all day long. I just know he just takes profits all day long, man. And I want to just give him his flowers because of what he's done for the community. Him and I, we've had plenty of talks and saying, man, listen, man, we're gonna really rock this thing out, man. And I'm going to let you guys have 20 minutes of everybody's time. I want you guys just to chime in. Donnie, you can lead the way. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I don't even know what the hell you're gonna say. You're probably just gonna go crazy, right? And just talk about this product that we have and what you've been building over the last few weeks and months, man. Donnie, tips up to you.
Oh man, thank you guys so much. Not enough fire emojis in the chat for our leaders, guys. Let's go. Let's see the chat. Break it. Give us those fire emojis. You guys know when I come on, I'm bringing that energy. What is up? I mean, we just had our beautiful Blue Diamond Jackie Pippins on here leading the way. She got on and the light was glistening. She was like, yo, I'm gonna let them know I'm in the house, right? Just like our queen bee, all right, Miss Earlene Bug. So y'all see it's contagious, right? And y'all see Trey and them get on. He ain't say much because of March Madness, so I ain't gonna talk about those Michigan Wolverines. But guys, oh my God, I'm so excited to be here with the team. I'm so excited for the future. And I see somebody's message like, wait, Donnie's still here? Where am I going? Right? Where am I going? You know, and before I let my team come up here, and somebody said that, and we're going to talk about the product that we have, the product, and there's three main products of the Elevate community, and we're going to touch base on every single product, those three products, in a short amount of time. But I've seen all the other products, right? And before I let the other educators go, I've seen all the other products, and you know, they wine and dine me, and I went and checked them out, and and it's funny because I'm on with T Gray, and I'm sending him the pictures of where I'm at, and you know, he's laughing and we're talking about it, and they make the product look great and flashy, right? Because this call here is gonna be a reset to your income, right? And to your mindset, okay? And to the Holton Bugs system that other companies are using, because all they did was take the product that we have and made it look shiny. They made it look cool, right? So as I seen it, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, and I'm looking and I'm showing T Greatest, and I'm like, okay, so you have a Temu version of the Elevate product. And when I say Temu version, here's why. You've got a bunch of people who left this product to go to that cool product, and that product was made in China and it looked good until you got it, and then it broke. Right? And I see some people on here that's over there that has that product, and y'all can screenshot that, because you know if I say it once, I'm gonna say it again in front of you, right? And it looked good, but then it's saying, you know what? Hey, I need access to your community, to this community, because they got the knockoff version of Diana Hardy, and I don't understand them. They got the knockoff version to Presidential Diamond Darrin Gibson, and he looks like Darrin. He talks like Darrin, but he's not Darrin. You know, and he's got the, and so forth. And they go to these companies and say, well, man, I had this lady who looked just like Jackie, but man, she was dull, and I had to poke her to see if she was alive. Like, Jackie got all this damn energy, but now all of a sudden, you over there with the people with no energy. Saying, hey, or you teaching the tricks of the trade from this product to go over at that product because that product's not good enough, but you afraid to come back home. Bring your ass home to the product that works, okay? Right? And they say, well, why didn't Donnie go somewhere shiny? Because I have Holton bugs, right? And we talk, and as leaders, we talk, and I say, man, and even I'm like, well, it looks shiny, right? And the package looks good until you get it on Christmas Day, and you're like, I should have just stuck with a Nintendo. Okay, so before we talk about that product that's coming in and how not shiny it looks, but how upgraded it's gonna look, because it doesn't need to be shiny, doesn't need to be flashy. Mr. Bugs didn't drink coffee when he made $1 million, right? I travel and I save $9,000 on this product. So real quick, in 20 seconds, I'm gonna go down the line. I want my educators to let everybody know who they are and what they do, what they specialize in, especially on this product. And the first product that we have that we're gonna talk about under that Elevate umbrella is the community, right? And these educators, right? These educators, and I'm an educator and I'm a student educator, and I always tell people that because I'm constantly learning. It's going to be the community. And I'm going to start with the man, my Robin, right? And I always tell my Batman, because you guys know coffee and charts don't start until we hear Rich.
Let's snatch these profits. What's
Rich,
up? What's up?
go ahead and explain who you are. Let them know what you do and what you specialize in when it comes to this community.
Hey, my name is Rich Duglin, known in the community as FX Rich, retired educator. But once an educator, you know, always an educator. Man, I love this community. You know, as you were saying just now, you know, you see people leaving, but then when you come on Coffee and Charts, you're like, wait a minute. Okay, all right. But
I know we're gonna get yelled at for taking shots, but it's okay.
I know. I'm sorry, Donnie. You see, you got me. You got me. As usual, I'm your loyal student. You said it. Okay. But guys, community is important, guys. This is where, you know, we go from energy to synergy. All right. One of my business partners, man, he dropped that he dropped that little seed in my mind. And it just goes, when we go in that community, we go from energy to synergy. And that's incredible because, as Tia mentioned just now, when you trade as a community, when you trade as a team and as a group, the energy just increase. All right.
Awesome. Diana Hardy. And this is my battle sister. I really got a chance to connect with Diana when we went to Mexico, and I got to sit down with her, and I realized I could learn a lot from her. And I said it. We had dinner together, I think a few times. And I said, you know what? I can learn a lot from her. We could just, the connection was there, and our connection was centered around Jackie, our Blue Diamond, because she had a vision for what she said, you know what? Not only the company could be, but what we could be if we all came together. So our Bat girl, our Bat woman, Diana Hardy.
Great morning to you. First of all, thank you. As my Blue Diamond, Miss Jackie said, look, I'm the only lady on the platform here with you all. So I feel honored, absolutely, to be included. I am prior military, retired military. Yes, Donnie, my Marine battle, absolutely. We don't leave anyone behind. And that is why I'm here in Ibüümerang. Why? Because of this leadership. As a matter of fact, what I wanted to share is we've been talking about people who may have moved on to someplace because they saw the A and they only got the F. Here, we give you A through Z, and then we work on the double A to double Z, giving you the extra level up. And that is why I'm so inspired. It is the leadership. Wait till you guys see what the man has together to show you the moolah. Back to you, Mr. Donnie.
Awesome. And this gentleman right here, guys, especially when it comes to the mindset piece, and you guys know sometimes I can be all over the place. As a Marine, we follow the crayons, right? We follow the colors, and sometimes we see that squirrel and it's like, chase the squirrel, right? Xander Golden, all right? Xander Golden, right here. This is our Professor X of our educators, right? Because he's always talking about that that presidential diamond Darrin Gibson, that Holton Bugs, right? That Proctor mentality when it comes to trading, because sometimes some of you guys are one nugget away from success when it comes to trading, right? And he brings that to you, whether he's got his shades on. You know he's serious when he's sitting up at the computer when he's trading his community. If you ever watch him and get on one of his calls, you'll see him with his shades on. He's leaned back, he's explaining stuff. But then when he really gets serious, the shades come off. He's looking at the camera and you know, okay, this setup is about to be money because it's about how I was thinking about that trade. Xander, on over to you, brother.
What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Thank you for the introduction. And I just got to say, man, first of all, I'm just so excited, so grateful to be here, with all of you, with FX Rich, with you, Donnie, with Diana, because, like, I don't think if a lot of people understand this, but every single one of us, we started our communities for free. Why? Because we all have the exact same philosophy and value of wanting to give to others without the expectation of anything in return. And that, I think, says a level of genuineness about, these individuals that I am so grateful to work with, that, like, I have never seen anywhere. And it's funny that Donnie calls me the Professor X of the mindset. And the reason why is because my mindset honestly was so trash when I started here. And it was because of being close to, Mr. Darrin Gibson, Mr. Donnie Pips, and of course, Mr. Holton Bugs, that I have been able to develop this mindset and realize where I was wrong in the first place. So that's why I'm so, like, focused on it, is because I realize its importance. Now, what has me so excited now, there's two words that I'm thinking of, specifically music and competition. Okay. Music, because when you join something and you're with a team, a lot of times there is this, I've heard Darrin say this, I've heard HB say this, where it's like, get everybody playing the same song. People come in and they want their voice to be heard, they want their instrument to be heard, so they're trying to play over everybody else. But when you have an orchestra and you have everybody playing the same music, the stands hear you, the community hears you, the people hear you. And that's what I'm excited for, is because I've been looking at and I've had the privilege of seeing what is coming for this company, and the music is all the same. So everybody's playing the same thing. And I think that's when you're going to really see results. And then the second word is competition. And the reason why I say competition is because most people think of competition as, I have an opponent. That person is my opponent. I got to make more money than this other trader. I got to make more people than this other person in my organization. But when you look at the actual root, the definition of competition is Latin. It's come together, and patere is we strive for. So it is striving together towards something. It is not something that we do individually. It's something that we do together. And I think that the power of the community that we're building here creates that spirit of competition, because we are all striving towards greatness together. We're all striving towards that financial, that location, that time, flexibility, stability, and independence together. That is what competition is, right? And so when I see what these leaders are doing here now, I get so excited, because I'm like, man, like, I finally feel like I am in a place where we are all on the same page, playing the same music, and going for the same goal. And that has me so, so excited. So back to you, Donnie.
What's up, everybody? Put some fires in the chat. I made over $2,000 trading and support and resistance.
Guys, give it up for Caleb, right? Baby Pips in the house, right? Know that he's not just a gimmick. How much did you make this week?
$2,000.
$2,000, right? What was your biggest trade?
$1,000.
On what pair?
USD.
USD, trading gold, right?
Yeah.
Right, $2,000
Oh my God.
trading the system.
He's part of the Comma Club.
Guys, and that is what's important, guys. He came in, he was like, yo, I want to jump, all right? And listen, oops, my camera went off. When I tell you the next thing that we offer here at Elevate is the education, right? First is the community, right? When you have a community, it makes it easier to make money, right? A community that makes money. And again, I'm not knocking those other guys. You know, they might have a great product over there, but one thing they're lacking is that community, right? That education, because here at Elevate, we trade live. We don't get on and speculate during a live market and say, have a great day. No, Donnie Pips is saying it now, and I'm going to say it to anybody. I think Jackie was the one who said it before. If we can walk the walk, we can talk the talk, right? And Darrin says it all the time. And I remember I posted something on social media that I heard, right? And it was, you will remain the same until the pain of remaining the same is greater than the pain of change, right? And what that said is that, hey, I need to lock in and learn something. That's all that means, right? And that's the second biggest thing we offer here at Elevate is our education. Getting an education that's going to allow you to get the end goal product that we have. There's no gimmicks. There's no flashiness to it. Yeah, is it going to look a lot better here come soon? Yes, it is, right? Right? With the right people at the helm, and we have Mr. Holton Bugs that says, you know what? This is what we need. Everything's great, right? But how many people on here right now that are on here who barely log in to their hub, to their blueprint? Because that's what the hub is. That's what the Ibüümerang hub is, and the Elevate hub is. You know, because when I first met my Blue Diamond, you know, and I always make sure anybody got anything to say to my Blue Diamond, say it to me first. When I first met her, it was like, hey, I didn't know this was a network marketing company. Right? I was looking for travel perks. And she's like, hey, I don't care, remember where you guys were coming back from, Jackie. And she's like, hey, I'm in Miami. And I was so amped up, and I'm like, hey, where do I meet you at? I think this was about 7 or 8 or something at night. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, whoa, wait, I'm at the airport. you know, like, hey, like, can I call you when I get home? Right? And it was the product. And then when I realized they had education, it was, okay, if you plugged into the product, it works, right? And then I went on a trip and I saved just shy, I want to say almost $10,000 through the iGo platform. Why? Because it was explained to me how it works. And I took this trip and I sent it over to T. Gray and I sent it over to Jack and said, man, I just saved over $9,000. I'm going to Hawaii. Right? So now we have this product, this Elevate product in education. And here's the best part about our education. And I'm going to let the educators talk about why they decided to be a part of the education. We make it simple. People say the more words they use and the greater the best words. I don't care about the words. So tell a lot of you guys and say, oh, we got an abandoned baby and a circle dot dot. You know, I don't know what the hell those are. And I've been doing this for over 17 years, right? I've been teaching for more than 13 years, right? This is the 14th year. I don't care about all that. I care about the end goal process. How simple can I make it? And somebody told me, Donnie, you make it too simple. You can't upcharge. Why do I want to upcharge? If I make it simple that a 10-year-old can make $2,000, even I think I was on with T. Gray, right? When he got in the car, T. Gray, I think we were on when I picked him up from school, and he's like, look, I'm in this trade, right? And T. Gray can tell you, I'm always on the phone with T. Gray.
Yep.
And he, right, T. Gray?
100%. It was, I'm like, he made how much?
You see, right? And he's doing this in school. Right, his school, and then one of his teachers comes over and says, "Hey, just want to check." He said, "You're Donnie Pips. I follow you. He's like, I've been following you for years. I want to know if I can give you my number to talk to you because I see what your son just made in school."
In school.
Right? Because that's how simple the education is here. And then when people look at other things and they're like, oh my God, I got to do this, I got to do that, 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 that harmonic, that I need to learn about a crab bending over on his back. No, I don't care. If I learn from Holton Bugs a system, and in that system came along our leadership, Trey Harris, Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson, Blue Diamond, Jackie. Then you've got Diamond Tier, and you've got our other leaders like Cesar, our Cesar, and all those guys. And I still see them, and you might not see them every day, but they're still using the system, our education system, right? Because we have a simple system that everybody follows. And here, as we move into the future from this call today on that 75-day run, the system's going to be even simpler, right? And the system's going to lead you to that end goal product. I'm going to mention, Diana, tell them why you wanted to be a part of the system and how the education works in simplest forms and why it's going to only get better.
Awesome. Thank you. I was already doing it. People were coming to me asking me for help. And I said, hey, let's just share it. I'm going to be trading anyway. Why don't we do a community? And that's how the community started. And then more people started joining because they may not have been able to get on during the week. So I did a weekend. And it's all about coming together, learning, slowing it down so people can understand the simple things. My background is in education, like FX Rich. So I can teach anywhere. I actually said, I want to know this so well, I could teach it if I wanted to. That's what I said when I first started. And look at now. It's become a reality because it is community-based and it's just real and we don't complicate things.
Let me ask you a question. How did you feel in those classes when you used to ask me a million questions, right? Because some people thought, you know, as you first came on the scene, like, man, she's just being arrogant. But how did you feel and understand asking all those questions? And what did that do to your mindset?
For me, I wanted to get the information. I didn't care if other people didn't have the information or if they were too scared to ask. I'm okay feeling dumb when I don't know. And if you have the information,
say that one more time. You're okay feeling dumb if you don't know?
Absolutely, because I don't know. But what I'm not okay with is sitting there still not knowing when I have someone who's saying, if you don't know, ask me. If you don't know, ask me. So I would ask.
See, and that's why the education here is so well. And same thing for Xander, because when I got a chance to talk to Xander and meet Xander, and he said, I'm building, and then this was when he first came on, but he said, you know, and Xander never even wanted to be an educator. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Xander never wanted it. After talking to Xander and meeting Xander, him asking questions, and I said, hey, you know what? I think these questions you're asking, you should show other people, because he already had an inkling for trading, right? And we're talking, and I said, I believe it was Houston, and I said, hey, you can do this. And at first he's like, nah, this ain't me. You know, I want to be like Darrin. And then finally he was like, yo, I'm going to do this. And I'm like, great, let's get together. And he hasn't stopped since. Xander, why do you think our education here is second to none, and why it's only going to get better in 20 seconds or less?
Yeah, and it's funny that you mentioned that because I was gonna say that initially when I got on the call. I was like, I did not want to do this. You know, I actually had another partner too, and he was saying the same thing. He's like, dude, he's like, let's start a call that we do. And I was like, I'm not good enough yet. I don't want to do this. I want to just focus on trading. But what I realized was that when we came together, just me and my trading buddy Patrick, we would talk at like 2 a.m. And I would feel better knowing that someone else was saying the same thing as me. And we were thinking like, man, like if just the two of us coming together and talking every day, we can get better. What happens if we expand that? What happens if there's like 15 or 20 of us and we're all kind of new to it? So we are able to have that community, that back and forth that conversation and help each other to get better. And then it just blossomed and it exploded. And then once I got into it, I was like, you know what? I love trading. And I think I love trading because of the education I received from Donnie Pips, because he has opened my eyes to the world. And I love what Trey said earlier. Is like, even if I don't make $1, I am so more aware economically and financially of what's going on in the world. You know, that I have more control over my life. You know, when you understand how money works, you understand how life works. And
Nice.
now I understand how money works because of Donnie. So what made me excited was everything that's been leading up to this moment right here. And what has me more excited is what is coming, the unity, the clarity, the direction, the vision that has still been building this whole time. Like, this is what has me so excited and making me want to stay here and to continue to pour into everybody, because I see the changes that it has. I have a lady, she's actually no longer part of the community, and it actually makes me really happy. And the reason why is because when she started, she had a goal. She wanted to learn how to trade so that she could travel around with her boyfriend and just backpack across the world. And she never got on a single call except for mine and Patrick's for like 8 weeks. And she became profitable almost immediately. And about 2 or 3 months ago, she sent me a voice note when she left for Latin America to go backpack around this South America
And
for like 6 months. And I was like, wow.
And that's what the education
Just
does.
sharing that. Yeah, that's what it can do. And I see the results and I'm like, man, like if I can do that for one person, then like, you know, it's possible for other people. And that just has me so fired up.
And that's why we as educators do what we do, you know, and it's not the cockiness. You guys hear me have a good time and say, hey, I'll trade against anybody live, because I will. You know, I see a lot of communities and they don't trade live. They talk about, you know, and you see these gurus, you're like, oh, I made 50 grand on this trade here. No, we're gonna do it live. We were Rich on the other day. Rich seen I put on my long position tool and I said, get in the trade. Rich said, hey, I hope you're in the trade. Donnie's getting in the trade. He's not normally on the 5-minute, telling everybody to get in the trade, and look what happened to the trade. I think it was like over almost 300 pips, right, Rich? And I'm gonna bring on Rich, and Rich right here. And Rich knows he laughs. I used to beat him up about that FX Rich money line that we've coined. That FX Rich money line. I said, Rich, take the trade to this line and that's it, okay? Because he would be in that trade and he would throop, and he's like, I was in great profit, and come back and get him, right? But now you guys know that as he's coming to his own, and I tell everybody, get on his calls as much as you get on mine, right? Because I have faith in each and every one of these educators to where I don't need to be there. Here's the problem when you don't have a system. Organizations fail because there's one person at the helm that has the blueprint. And if that person with the blueprint falls off the ship, who's driving the ship? Nobody knows what's going on. But here at Ibüümerang, if Donnie Pips goes down, guess what? The system is still going to run because it's not based on Donnie Pips. There is no Donnie Pips. Excuse me. There is no Donnie Pips. There's Elevate. There's Ibüümerang. There's a system that Mr. Holton Bugs created. That way, when one cogwheel falls off, right? Because some people say, oh my God, this person left. Oh my God, that person left. The system is still there. And I'm not worried about person A leaving, person B leaving, right? We have a system, and I always talk to Trey, and we always chop it up. At least we try to chop it up at least once a week, and we talk about, hey, what do we add to the system, right? What do we add to that foundation? Because people are worried about that peephole. But when you have a whole system, the peephole is only the net on top of the system. System's still gonna run. And that's why FX Rich talks so much about, hey, if you utilize the system, utilize the trading plan. And Rich, this question is going to lead into number 3 for you, because we already know why you're here and you ain't going nowhere. Is that last product, right? That third product. I told you the first product in Elevate, right, was the community. We have one of the best communities where you guys can jump in right away and learn, and it's only going to get better. Why? Because we're synergizing everything. And you notice the educators and the diamonds are dropping small nuggets about what's to come. All right, we keep dropping about those small nuggets that's going to explode your business on this 75-day run, right? Because I'm going to do it too. Leads us into the third product. The third product ties everything together. That's money, right? When your product is money, how can you fail? Right now, give me money in the chat if you say, you know what, I'm ready for this 75-day run with what's about to happen, what's about to come, what we're about to see, right? Put money in the chat if you're ready for that. Because here's the reality of Elevate. You have the ability to drive customers to a site, right, that they never even have to know about network marketing. How many people know that? They never even have to know the product is connected to network marketing, especially if they're a customer in network marketing. And I learned this from my leader when I talked to T. Gray, and I talked to Trey, and I talked to the community. He says, well, the product is money. They're not. Why would a customer be worried about the network marketing aspect? Because we give them too much information. If the end user, the customer, and again, I'm talking about customer because it's going to lead in to the next segment of our leaders and our foundation, which is the Ibüümerang Corporation and MK and T. Gray and Anna and that whole core group. When a customer comes on board and I onboard them the right way, that's either $30 or $50, right, for that customer. Now I'm plugged into the system. As Jackie said, right, as my Blue Diamond said, I'm going to take that 50 I just made, and we get paid weekly here, all right? The first check don't look good, and then the rest of the checks is blank, okay? We get paid weekly here, all right? Yes, I see Rich don't do it, right? We get paid weekly here, okay? When that money comes in, and now I use it to trade, and now my product is, hey, Travell, how much money did you make? Travell called me the other day and was like, yo, I'm up 4 figures. I'm gonna tell us personal biz, right? I'm up 4 figures. By a simple plugging into the community, utilizing the education and saying, okay, the education, well, Donnie, what's the education? The education teaches you how to make a plan. If I come into network marketing and I'm expecting that the first no to fail, that means I don't have a plan. Right? In the trading space is, oh, you don't have this, you don't have that, they have this, they have that. Well, you couldn't do the first part. And the first part is we'll plug in. I love when people leave because they said, if you weren't doing nothing over here, what are you going to do over there? Rich says, stop it, Donnie. Right? So now that money aspect, I'm making money by plugging in the system. How many people have actually got on and said, you know what? Let me take a few moments to actually understand this. Somebody hit me up the other day, and and he said January was horrible for me, but I plugged in, and then I think he had 3 losses. I don't know if Diana Williams is on here. Great student, great person who plugs in, right? She was a gunslinger, and then all of a sudden she starts hitting these trades and these milestones, right? And then she started second guessing herself, and then she was like, you know what? I got to plug in. When I don't plug in, I start guessing myself. So our product is money. When people say, well, what are you selling? I'm selling money. I'm selling the opportunity of money. Oh, well, I want more money. Okay. Do you know 3 people that want to be able to print money from their smartphone? Whether it be smartphone A or smartphone B, we're going to print money from our smartphones. Yep. And Vic hit me up the other day. He took $100 to $600. Don't thank me, because again, I want to be very clear on this. It's not about Donnie Pips. Donnie Pips, when he put on a uniform, he was a Marine. It wasn't about Staff Sergeant Hawes. It was about the Marine Corps. So if I did anything, the headline was always Marine. So when I do something and people see me, it's always I represent Mr. Holton Buggs in the Ibüümerang and Elevate community. So I make sure that I do things in line with the system that doesn't tarnish those 2 things, because when I leave the house to teach or talk about Elevate, the only thing they're going to know is he's a part of Holton Buggs' system and who he is. So that's all I have. Right? So when I give credit and I tell them, oh, Donnie, you're the man. Okay, join Elevate, because that's the part of the system I'm a part of. Don't join Donnie. I don't say join Donnie. I say, hey, you part of the Elevate community, you part of the Ibüümerang community, right? Because we're going to print money over here. And in turn, they're going to teach you, the leaders, Jackie, Trey, Darrin, they're going to teach you how to multiply that money that you're using. So real quick, guys, I want you guys to tell everybody, the community right here, right now, why it's powerful enough to join Elevate right now, before the synergy gets even bigger. Because here's what happens. When leaders start running, you're either running with them or they keep going. And I learned that the hard way. And Trey told me one day, if somebody stops working, don't stop. All right. So real quick, guys, the future is here. Real quick, 10 seconds. We got to jump off so the next stuff can come. Rich.
Yeah, I'm here.
Diana, Xander, real quick.
All right. I know the segment's coming to an end, guys, but as we were talking about the money, guys, you guys know me for this, especially my team. They know that the first thing we want to do is teach you to make $100 a day, because we know if you can do that based on your lot size, in no time, $1,000 a day is a regular day. All right. So we're going to teach you how to get up in the morning, send your money out, and it's going to come back with some friends.
Nice. Diana?
There's 3 types of people: those who are watching the game, those who are in the game playing it, and those who don't even know the game is being played. Which one will you be?
Nice. Xander?
Yeah, take one look at the news and what's going on in the world. And I think that it's super important to understand that having something that is sustainable and that is yours, that you can control, is probably the most important thing right now. And if you're going to do that for yourself and you have people in your life that you care about and you love, you should want to do that for them, because there's nothing that feels better than knowing that your future is locked in and guaranteed and you have nothing to worry about.
Nice.
It's a peace of mind that cannot be bought.
So yeah. Yep. Guys, follow the plan, listen to the plan, execute the plan. Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson. I know I don't look as good as you, brother, but back over to you. I want to be in that comic club like Caleb because I got smacked last week. I can't hear you, brother.
You're muted.
Put some 8s in the chats for Donnie Pips, FX Rich, Diana, Xander. Did they give you guys some amazing value? 8s. It's time to elevate, you guys. I'm excited. I'm fired up. Donnie shared some stuff I ain't even know. So it's about to go not down. It's about to go up. Everything is about to go up in a big way. Man, Diana, I can't wait I know we met before, but I need to have that conversation you and Donnie had in Mexico. Obviously, me and Donnie, we have conversations all the time, and FX as well. We built the relationship, and obviously Xander as well, taking the lead and all the deals that we have, learn to win, and all the other stuff that we have. Guys, this thing, I'm telling you, it works. It's working. It works if you work the system. So you guys have all the things that we're laying out. You guys had the mindset. You guys had the product. You guys had now the system in place and all the stuff that we have. Now let's get into the plan. And this guy that I'm going to bring up, obviously T. Gray wanted to get his piece of the pie. He's like, man, listen, man, I got to share some things that Mr. Bugs has been sharing, some knowledge, some things that he's been sharing with other networkers in different companies, people that have already built massive organizations, and they want to build a bigger organization and have what we call a residual income. Do you guys want that? Are you guys here for a residual income, or is it just me that is going to run through a brick wall to get that residual income? And the guy I'm going to bring up, T. Gray, obviously, you guys know this guy. He shows up, shows out every single Saturday for Flight School with MK. And I know you guys look at him working in corporate, but this guy has built a business, a diamond ship business, and has had success all across the globe. And he wants to share some good stuff that he's put together through Mr. Bugs. So this is a Mr. Bugs system, and I want you guys to take notes. I want you guys to have some questions at the end. Make sure you guys are ready. So Mr. T. Gray, are you here to give us the knowledge that I'm going to be writing down all day long? I know you showed me yesterday what you got going on, but I want to see what the plan is for not just 75 days, for the rhythm of what the leaders in the field are now about to do. T. Gray, are you there?
I am here, man. First of all, I want to thank you so much for being the dynamic leader that you are, your dedication, your leadership. And I think you got another job waiting for you as a show host, because you've been rocking this thing this morning, man. You've been keeping it going, you know. And everybody, let's give it up for Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson. We affectionately call him PDDG. And one of the things that we appreciate at Ibüümerang Corporate is the opportunity to be partners with Darrin Gibson. He's taken charge of leading the entire company. And Darrin, just want to let everybody know right up front, we stand behind you. We support you. We support our diamonds. We support our Elevate leaders, and we support everyone in the field. So I'm excited about today. Anybody out there excited? If you're excited, put some 8s in the chat. I want to see some 8s or some fire emojis in the chat. If you're excited about today, we've been talking about it for a few weeks, and here we are. We're actually doing it. And, I want to say what I really love about today, I love the mindset piece, right? Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson, he helped us to get our minds right, because really this is where it all starts. Many of you guys saw the live that Mr. Bugs did on Instagram yesterday, and I had the privilege of just happening to be sitting next to him. We were doing our boys cigar time that we do on Fridays, and he decided to go live, and it was an honor to sit there with him. But we were talking about how success happens in the mind first. And so I think Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson, did a phenomenal job helping each and every one of us get our minds right and prepared for this information. Because we could have started with the plan. We could have started with the numbers and the X's and the O's and all that kind of stuff. But the reality is, if we're not ready to receive it, it's just going to go right over our head. So it was great that he helped us to cultivate our soil so that the seeds can actually penetrate and then actually grow. So the mindset piece was phenomenal. Our diamonds coming on and talking about the platform. Absolutely tremendous. Helped us to remember what is so great about Ibüümerang. What is so great about this company that Mr. Holton Bugs has gifted us as his gift to the world, an opportunity, right? An opportunity to be able to create unbridled, unlimited results. And so it was great to hear from Blue Diamond, Jackie Pippins, and our diamonds, Trey Harris and Tierra Edwards, just to kind of hear from these guys why they're excited, why they are here, why they are taking the baton to walk with and run with, I should say, Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson, leading the charge and creating a new wave of momentum. And then we heard about our product. It's very important that if we're going to get excited, that we know that we have a product that works. And if there's any question in anyone's mind that the Elevate product works or not, well, hopefully that was erased today. You heard from master trader and my trading partner, my trading coach, Donnie Pips. I don't think there's a person on the planet who's got more energy, more fire than Donnie Pips. I mean, I'm just sitting here as I'm listening to him and I'm like, insane. The level of passion, the level of commitment, and you won't find that anywhere else. I can't believe he called the other companies Temu versions of Elevate, but hey, I'll take a trip to the principal's office over that one gladly. I'll be sitting across from Mr. Bug saying, yeah, I know, but I would do it again, right? Absolutely, 1000%. And then to hear from FX Rich and Diana Hardy and Xander and their stories and the level of passion and excitement. But I'll tell you what, Caleb, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see Baby Pips coming, but he has learned the system that we teach at Elevate. And if a 10-year-old can make $2,000 last week learning this system, I think it's worth absolutely everybody taking the time and the energy to learn it. But what's really cool about Elevate, as you heard, is this community. This community is second to none. I mean, look at the level of passion and fire. I mean, these guys, they don't get paid. They're just in it because they're passionate about it. They love it. And Elevate, they have become Elevate, and Elevate has become them. And it's just so exciting how this has been unfolding. So we have a product that works. People are getting on Coffee and Charts. They're getting in our live tradings with whether it's Coffee and Charts, Bitcoin and Beyond with Diana, the PIPS program with Xander, Partners in Profit, and winning, making money. That's all I hear about every day. Wow, so-and-so made $100 today in 15 minutes. Somebody else made $3,000 in 30 minutes on Coffee Charts. Why? Because they're learning. They're learning. And it's not just somebody telling them what to do and when to press the button. I get on Coffee and Charts almost all the time, and I'm hearing Rich tell people, I'm hearing Donnie tell people, that's a basic question. Go in the hub, watch the video, come back, right? So we're a well-rounded approach where we truly are teaching people what they need in order to be free. But now it's time for us to roll up our sleeves and get down to the plan, because here's the big question. How do I make money with all of this? I joined Ibüümerang because I didn't want to just be a customer. I joined Ibüümerang because I didn't just want to trade. They told me that if I wanted to have all the money, I would need to join as an ambassador and start building a business. And what I love about each and every one of you is that you're here because you want to be here. You're here because you are the faithful. You're here because you are the proud. And all you need is somebody to point you in the right direction. And I remember when that was me. You see, I came from a very, very traditional corporate background. I came from blue suits, white shirts, red ties. That's where I come from. I come from Madison Avenue, New York City. Right? I come from Boston, Massachusetts. These are where the companies that I used to work for were headquartered. And we ran multi-million-dollar businesses. And we did multi-million-dollar deals. And I'm never shy to say it. I was badass in corporate. I was a wonder child. I made incredible amounts of money. I have 7-figure W-2s. Right? Not as an entrepreneur, but as an employee. Who does that on their job? Very few people make that kind of money at a job. And so when I transitioned from corporate to network marketing, it was because I love the business model. It makes all the sense in the world. When you look at it for what it is, low cost of entry, unlimited earning potential, zero cost of expansion. Come on. What's wrong with that? So I get involved in network marketing. And I remember my first company that I got involved in. I was just so excited. I had never heard anybody talking about personal growth and development before. And people were getting fed mentally and having an opportunity to make money. And I'm seeing these folks get up on stage making $10,000 a month, $50,000 a month, $90,000 a month. I'm like, wow, this is cool. People are making corporate money in their own business at home. And so I set out to do that. And in my first company, I was a total failure. And like many people, I thought, okay, maybe the answer is a different company. So I went to a different company. And I failed. I said, okay, well, maybe the answer is a different company. And so I went to a different company. And I failed. I want to see in the chats. Any of you guys done that? Has anybody here done that? You think the problem is the company, and so I need to go to another company, and then you go to another company and you get the same shitty results you were getting in the other company. So I'm the first person to contribute to the swear jar. Okay. Can you guys relate? And it wasn't until I met the CEO of Ibüümerang, and he wasn't the CEO of Ibüümerang at that time. Ibüümerang wasn't even a glimmer in his eye at that time. He was a field leader. He was an emerging superstar in this industry, but he had been a student of the game. And he had not only learned how to make it work, but he had developed a system and he learned how to teach it to others. And I'm so grateful that I landed on Mr. Holtenbug's doorstep. And I remember how this happened. I was invited to an executive luncheon style presentation. Well, actually, let me be honest. I wasn't invited. Someone in my group was invited. And he said, I got to go to this thing to get these people to leave me alone. So if I don't go, they won't stop inviting me. Okay, I'm like, great. I'll go with you. I'm going to help you say no. Because I'm good at saying no. I mean, I come from a corporate background. You're doing deals. People throw terms out that you don't like. You're like, no, we're not doing that. Right? So in any event, I get there and I'm just blown away at the professionalism. The system is evident. They had all the boxes checked. They were so incredibly organized. Before the presentation even started, before I even knew what they were going to talk about, I was impressed. And then the presentation didn't disappoint. It was well organized. It was well presented. They used the art of persuasion. They were using seductive selling, and all things that I respected. And it all made sense. So at the end of it, I didn't say no. I said, take me to your leader. And they introduced me to Mr. Holtenbug's. And I remember we had a phone conversation. And after the phone conversation, he invited me over his place. And we sat down and we talked. And I remember at that time, Mr. Buggs was earning about $60,000 or $70,000 a month. And he had his sights set on breaking $100,000 a month. And those of you who know his story know that he went on to exceed $1 million a month. First person to do it in the industry organically, meaning one position, not taking multiple positions and adding the money together, not getting special treatment in the comp plan, not manipulating anything, but just following the X's and the O's that he taught me. He used his own system to create, to break records in this industry and to help so many other people do the same. But what resonated with me is I sat down with Mr. Buggs. And remember, I come from the boardroom, people. I come from corporate. I come from companies that do hundreds of millions of dollars. I've personally generated hundreds of millions of dollars in sales in the last company that I was a senior vice president for. And as a senior vice president, I was in the boardroom and we would always go over the business metrics. We'd always look at the X's and the O's and how's the business doing, and we're checking the numbers. And for the first time in my network marketing career, someone could show me the X's and O's. Someone could show me the numbers. Someone could show me the money. And that's what Mr. Buggs did. He said, Tigre, here are the dynamics of this business. If you want, how much money do you want to make? Okay, well, then let's work it backwards. Here's how our comp plan works. Here's what our comp plan pays us to do. Here are the things that we sell. Here's what works. Here's the average consumption per individual. Let's divide. If you want to make this much, we need to sell this much. And we need this many people doing this in order for you to get that. I'm like, bro, that's my language. You're talking my language. You give me a roadmap that I can follow. You give me something that I can check off every day. He said, now, if you want that, here are the activities that make that happen. And here's how much of those activities you need to do in order to get that result. And you know what? I checked in. I'm like, I'm in. I'm doing it. I'm going to do exactly what you say, because I've tried it my way 3 times already, and it was failure, failure, failure. And my wife is done with network marketing. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do whatever it is you tell me to do, exactly the way you tell me to do it, so that if it's a failure this time, it's your fault and not mine. And I followed the playbook to the letter. I became that person that as soon as he would say to do something, like if we were in a big group training on Saturday mornings, because we used to do in-person trainings on Saturday mornings, Super Saturdays, and I'd be sitting there taking the notes, and I don't care if I heard it before, I would take the notes again. And if he said, hey, this is what you need to do to go to your next level, I was already doing it. I was determined to be the first and the fastest to apply. And that's what I want to challenge you all today. Because Mr. Bugs and I, we were talking about this the other day. And we were talking about how many people have been exposed to his teaching, his coaching, the X's and the O's, but how many of those people have laughed at the jokes, taken the notes, clapped their hands, told him he's the GOAT, but gone off and done zero, or done some, or done some bastardized version of what he taught. And so they didn't get results. And so we're going to teach you what to do today. We've already helped you to establish you got the right company. We've already helped you to establish you got the right product. It works. People can use the product. They can make money. People can use the iGo product. They will see discounts. And now I am going to lay out for you a business plan. But the plan will not work itself. Today, the challenge that we're going to make to you is, are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? How much are you going to do it? Are you going to do it like you do your job? You know that thing you go to every day, whether it's a job or a business, where if you don't do it every day, if you don't perform, if you do very little, you will get fired or you will be out of business. We're going to show it to you today. And the question is, will you work it like that? Or will you work it even better than that? Will you work it like your life depends upon it, like your very freedom depends upon it? That's what's about to happen today. And so that's my challenge to you guys. Will you lock in and will you do the work? If you're ready to lock in, if you're ready to do the work, let me see I'm ready in the chat. And I don't want your bullshit, I'm ready. Because week after week in flight school, Mark and I get up here and we ask you if you're ready and you tell us you're ready. And if I'm being honest with you, and if you're being honest with you, the last 20 times you said you were ready was bullshit. Swear jar is filling up. You know, the inspiration for this came from Mr. Bugs let me speak on his coaching platform at a 3-day summit that he did maybe about 4 weeks ago now. And my topic was from hobby to empire. I want to see you put that in the chat. From hobby to empire. And what I talked about was how so many people in network marketing who are professional people in so many other endeavors, who are so disciplined and so good in so many other endeavors, get involved in network marketing and treat it like a hobby. People who, if they opened up a convenience store, would put together a business plan. People who, if they opened up a dry cleaners or a gas station, will put together a business plan, but who have now entered into a domain where there are people in our industry who have earned $1 million a month, $2 million a month, $3 million a month. I personally know the people. They're in an industry that can produce that type of result, but they have no plan. They're just floundering. They're just doing whatever and hoping that it rings the cash register. And I challenge all those people who were watching that particular online event to put together a business plan that very night. But then I was talking with Mr. Bugs, and I said, you know what, man? The Ibüümerang people, those are our babies. You guys that are on here now, yo, you are our people. And so I didn't want to take a chance on your business plan not being the right plan. So I said, HB, I'm going to put together the plan for our people. And that's why we're here today. So you guys said you're ready. Get your pen out, your paper out. We've thought of everything. We put it together for you. Here it comes on a silver platter, and you're going to have a big decision to make. Let's rock and roll. Okay. And let me move this one, hold on, to my center screen so I can look at you while I'm talking. Hold on. Get that out of the way, get the chat out of the way, and let's go big. Let's go full screen here. Okay. All right. Let's get down to business. Let's talk about the plan. Why do we need a plan? You've heard it before, and it's as true today as the first 10 times you heard it. If you have goals, but you don't have a plan, all you have is a wish. And a good old friend of mine from the Caribbean used to say, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. So let's get out of the wishing business and let's get down to the plan. Every plan needs to have some targets. If you have no target, if you aim at nothing, you will absolutely hit nothing. And so what we're going to talk about today is how to achieve a few different levels of income in Ibüümerang, leveraging the Ibüümerang compensation plan. And I'm going to take a minute right now to harken back to our disclaimer. Mr. Gibson did a phenomenal job of letting you know that while we're going to show you money today, and we're going to show you the path to the money today, we cannot guarantee your results. And the reason we can't guarantee your results is because we can't guarantee what you're going to do. We can guarantee that the plan works. We can guarantee that if you do what the plan says, the plan will pay you. It's made that way. It's not arbitrary. It doesn't care if we like you. We don't care how you smell. The bottom line is you do the work, you make the money. But we can't guarantee that you'll do the work. So with that said, we're going to talk about how to achieve. We're going to talk about how to achieve a getting started level of income, $1,000 a month. We call that the comma club. Why? Because now your check has a comma in it. All right. And that should be everybody's first goal. If you're not earning $1,000 a month in Ibüümerang right now, regardless of whatever rank you may have achieved in the past, this is your first goal, $1,000 a month. Okay. And you need to do it so you can show other people how to do it. After that, your next level is to go to $2,500 a month. And the way you're going to do that is through strategic team building. And by the way, one of the things we want you to know is that flight school, which is what we usually do on Saturday mornings, is going to take another evolutionary shift, where what we're going to be about from this point forward is we're going to be about this plan and helping you execute every aspect of this plan. So when we talk about that strategic team building that gets you to $2,500 a month, Presidential Diamond, Darrin Gibson, your diamonds, your blue diamond, Jackie Pippins and Jayla Pippins, Trey Harris Diamond, Tierra Edwards Diamond, your leaders, your field leaders. We're going to be using flight school as a place to make sure that you are constantly on path and on track with your activities that yield these results. After $2,500 a month, now you want to become a true leader. You are an emerging leader, and leaders make leader money, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month, $25,000 a month, $50,000 a month, and even more. This plan has virtually no limits. But when you get into these leadership levels, it's going to be about how many people did you help achieve the first two levels. That's how you're going to increase. Okay, so let's break this down. Let's dig in and let's get into the details of the plan. How are we going to achieve these levels? Peter Drucker is one of the most famous financial gurus in the world. And Peter Drucker says that in the face of uncertainty, it's planning that's going to make the difference, because it defines the particular place that you want to be and how you intend to get there. That's what we're doing today. Let's rock this plan. The way we're going to achieve our results is through focus. You got to focus. Jay-Z said it best. He said, focus, man. I'm focused, man. Tell Stout to holler at me, man. I'm focused. Be focused. But on what? You need to focus on what the compensation plan pays you to do. It's been painful to watch some folks do everything but what the compensation plan pays you to do and wonder why they are not winning. But it's very, very simple. Let me ask you a question. I just want to quiz you guys for a second to see if I'm crazy, if I'm right on track. If you were opening a gas station instead of an Ibüümerang business, what would the gas station comp plan pay you to do? Put it in the chat. What would the gas station comp plan pay you to do? Oh my God, I'm surrounded by geniuses. That's right. Sell gas. Okay, let me see if I can trick you guys. Okay. Instead of a gas station, you open up a dry cleaners. What does the dry cleaners compensation plan pay you to do? What does it pay you to do? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it. Clean clothes. Clean clothes. Okay. All right. I got to see if I can stump you guys. I got to see if I can get you guys off track. I got to see if I can catch you. Instead of doing Ibüümerang, instead of opening a gas station, instead of opening up a dry cleaners, you decide to be a crack dealer. What does a crack dealer compensation plan pay you to do? Let's see if I can catch you on this one. So, absolutely. So whenever you approach a business, what you need to do is you need to identify what is it that rings the cash register? What is it that I get paid to do in this business? And in the Ibüümerang business, you get paid to build a base of subscriptions. You get paid to build a base of recurring subscriptions, not crack subscriptions, Mr. Romero, but subscriptions. This is what you get paid to do. Now, let me ask you a question. If your business has just a few subscriptions in it, how would you describe your check? Just a handful. 1, 2, 5, 10. Not a lot of money. You're going to have a small check. What if you build a big, giant base of subscriptions? What's your check going to look like? Somebody said Dookie Dope dollars in the chat. Somebody said humongous, right? Absolutely. I hate to break it to you, but Ibüümerang is that simple. It's how big of a subscriber base can you build? So now let's get into how you build your subscriber base. You build your subscriber base by two activities. There are only two things in Ibüümerang that actually build your subscriber base. Those two things are, one, getting customers. Customers are important to every business. And one of the things that is pandemic in network marketing is people who join companies and all they do is recruit. Recruit, 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 recruit. But let me ask you a question. If you open up that dry cleaners and you go in the dry cleaners and it's just you and your employees who also work at the dry cleaners, how much money is the dry cleaners making? None. Why? You don't have anybody using the product. You don't have anybody using the product. But that's what most people's network marketing business looks like. That's what some of your Ibüümerang businesses look like. Just a bunch of recruits, but nobody using the product. So the first thing is you want to get customers. The second thing is you want to get customer getters. Get customers and get somebody to help you build the base. See, most people in network marketing don't even understand the purpose of a new recruit. They don't understand the purpose of a new team member. For most people in network marketing, the purpose of a new recruit is so that they can get a fast start bonus. So that they can get a dual team bonus or whatever bonus their structure the company has in the front end of the plan for bringing a new business partner on. For most people, that's where it starts and it stops. I got my $50, I got my $100, I got my $500, depending on the plan. I'm good. Next, ladies and gentlemen, that is what you call a fail. You know, you got people out there praying over their business. Oh, Lord, come on, please help me. Please bring me some new business partners to my business. And they get that new business partner, somebody joins, and they get a fast start bonus, and they go on to the next. And what they don't realize is they have just squandered their blessing. Bringing on a new business partner and not understanding why that person is there and leveraging that and making sure that the purpose is fulfilled is like you being given the gift of a Lamborghini and you park it in your car, in your garage, and you never drive it. Waste. A new ambassador, a new business partner, the purpose of that individual is to help you expand your business. How do they help you expand your business? Two things. The same two things that you are focused on, by getting some customers and by recruiting more customer getters. If that new recruit doesn't do those two things, that was a waste of everyone's time. It's a wasted spot on the genealogy. Every new person who joins your team, the purpose is get more customers, get more customer getters. Man, I feel crazy talking about this because I feel like it's remedial, but at the end of the day, it's really that simple. and everything else that we do, going to events, flight school, team trainings, all those activities are in support of these two activities. You do those things only because they help you do these two things: get customers and get customer getters. Does everybody get that? If you get that, say, I want to see, I got it in the chat. I got it in the chat. If you know how to do the emojis, put the light bulb emoji in the chat. Did you get it? Do you understand where we're coming from? Like I said in the movie Rush Hour, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Let's keep it going. So if you're about getting customers and you're about getting customer getters, now what you want to do is you want to be intentional. Everybody put the word intentional in the chat. Intentional is the opposite of accidental. Intentional is the opposite of accidental. How many of you guys remember Pee Wee Herman? Anybody out there remember Pee Wee Herman? Yeah, anybody remember Pee Wee Herman? And then what would he do? He'd fall off his bike, he'd fall down the stairs, he'd have an accident, and then what would he say? I meant to do that. No, you didn't. It was an accident, right? And that's how many people try to succeed in network marketing. They hope to succeed by accident. But we're not going to succeed that way. What Mr. Bugs taught me is how to intentionally create the results that I wanted. And that's what we're passing on to you today. How to intentionally create the results you want. Now, you know that your business is about getting customers and customer getters. So now as you build your team, you want to make sure you got everybody focused on getting customers and getting customer getters. So what you need to create is a culture. You need to create a culture. A culture is, what is your team about? Someone should be able to describe your team as, you know what they do on that team? They get customers, they get customer getters. That's what they do. Like nobody's business. They just duplicate. It's like a freaking factory. Boom, another customer. Boom, another customer. Boom, more customer getters. Boom, 10 more customers. That's just what happens on that team. I want to know how they do it. Is that how your team can be described today? Better question, is that how we will describe your team 30 days from now? If your team had a name, it should be Team Customers and Customer Getters. Now, I talked about implementation and execution. And the reason I talked about that is because I'm about to teach you something that Mr. Bugs taught everybody at our very first Ibüümerang Cancun event back in 2019. And I remember this because Mr. Bugs, he's visionary, and he goes when the lightning strikes him. And we were supposed to start at, I think, 10 in the morning, and the lightning struck him at 8:30. And his room was 2 doors down from Mark's room and my room. And we got the phone call. Hey, bros, meet me out on the patio. I know what I want to talk about today. I know what I want to teach everybody today. We show up with our laptops, and he's like, we need to teach them 10 and 2. 10 and 2. He's been teaching this for decades. 10 and 2. Every business partner on the team, you can check the box when you've enrolled 2 customer getters, AKA business partners, and you personally have 10 customers. But as many times as he's taught it, the question I want to ask you, if you were there or if you've heard it before, or if you follow, those of you who are from other companies, if you follow Mr. Bugs and you've heard him teach this online, you read the article in, I forget the name of the magazine, it's escaping me right now, where he talked about customers. What I want you to answer is, did you do it? See, remember, the reason that I became successful in the company with Holton and took that plan and went and became successful in a whole nother company, went diamond in another company outside of Holton, is I just followed what he taught me. I actually did it. Like the kids, they have, the slang evolves, right? So now the new slang is and did. When it comes to 2 and 10, with regard to you, can we say and did or and done? Will you do this? So this needs to be the culture on your team. You don't have to dream up the culture. We're giving it to you. Why? Because we said we're going to give you the plan. We're not going to let you figure it out because you are our Boomerang family. You are our babies. We told everybody else, go look at your company, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Figure it out. Go to your comp plan, figure out what your comp plan pays you to do. Look at your products, figure out what you need to do over there. But we're not doing that to you. You are our babies. We're like, hey, here's a freaking plan. Here's what the comp plan pays you to do. Here's what you need to focus on. Here is the culture you need to create on your team if you want to be successful. And if you introduce a bunch of other shit to your culture, you will screw this up. I opted to not say the other word. Your team culture is 2 and 10. Each business partner, 2 business partners, 10 customers. I love the way Mr. Bug says it. He defines people. Most people think that if you sponsor somebody, they sign up in your business, you've sponsored them. Mr. Bugs taught me a different definition of sponsor. He said sponsor is in the word responsibility. So a person joins your business, you did not sponsor them. They just joined your business. You recruited somebody. You can officially say that you have sponsored them when you have helped them enroll their first 2 team members and they have 10 customers. Does that make sense? If that makes sense, I want to see it make sense in the chat. If it makes sense, say makes sense. Because I'm going to tell you this, it doesn't just make sense. It makes dollars and cents. Now, I want to teach you a little side note that Mr. Bugs also taught me. And it makes sense because it resonates with my business soul. It resonates with everything that I've learned about how to be successful in business. See, in business, when you set goals, whatever businesses miss their goals all the time. Because the human psyche, the way people are designed, is whatever the goal you put out there, it becomes a lid. Subconsciously, they interpret that goal as being the most that someone can do. And very rarely does a person say, oh man, I'm gonna blow that away. Most people see that and go, okay, I'm gonna try to hit that. And they end up doing a little bit less. So businesses always set higher goals for themselves. They have the goal, and then they know what the real number is. So I wanted to let you in on this. Sometimes what happens is people tend to water things down because they allow their own self-imposed limitations to now become imposed on other people. So many people, they'll look at this and they'll say, well, 10 customers, that seems like a lot. 10 customers, it seems hard. I'm not going to tell people to get 10 customers. I think 5 is more achievable. Let me tell you what's going to happen. If you promote 10, the average on your team will be 5. If you promote 10, the average on your team will be 5. If you get weak and you start promoting 5, your average will be 2. So one of the things that I learned being coached and mentored by Mr. Bugs is that I did exactly what he said to do. I said exactly what he said to say. I didn't change it. I didn't water it down. And I can tell you this, there were plenty of times when I was like, whoo, okay, I'm not sure about that. But he was sure about it. So I went with it. And it surprised me every time how it worked. So I don't care if you think 10 is a big number. I don't care if 10 makes your teeth chatter. I don't care if 10 makes you nervous. 10 is your number if you want the average to be 5. And I'm going to give you a clue. We're going to get to the money slides in a minute, and they're based on 5. So if you don't promote 10, the money slides will not work for you because your average is going to be 2. Are you hearing me? Are y'all hearing me? Are you really hearing me? Are you guys getting this? Okay. So this is how you operate a business. I love what Mr. Gibson said in the beginning. He said, you want to get your business mind going. What we're doing today is we're excising some demons. We're excising the hobby demon. The hobby demon is gone, right? This is not a hobby. This is a business. We're going to get some people paid. Who's getting paid? Who's going to take this plan and get paid? Who's been just waiting for somebody to just lay it out, show me what to do? Who out there saying, I'm grown, I'm professional, I just need somebody to show me what to do, show me the play, and I will do it. Okay, well, that's what we're doing. We're showing it to you, and I want to see who's going to actually do it. I see some of my friends in the chat that I know you have got a chance to get to know you personally, and I want to see you win. This is the plan. If you stick to this, this is a winning plan right here. This is the plan that I would follow if I was an ambassador. And I would smoke you guys. I'd be diming before you could blink. Because I wouldn't waste any time. I'd be so focused on what we're teaching you right now. Mr. Bugs also taught me the formula for success. What is the formula? Well, the formula has 3 parts. Get them in, which is where most people stop. They get them in. They get them in. That's right, Diana. Yeah, that was a challenge. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Absolutely. Get them in is only the first part. The next part is keep them in. And then the third part is move them along. This needs to be your personal philosophy. It needs to be your team philosophy. We get them in, we keep them in, and we move them along. I want to see it in the chat. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. Audience participation. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. If we were live, I'd have you saying it with me. I have you chanting it in the audience. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. Why don't I see this in the chat yet? Get them in, keep them in, move them along. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. I'm going to keep saying it until you guys start typing it. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. If you want to see the next slide, you better type this shit in the chat. Get them in, keep them in, move them along. Because that's what we do. Okay? So let's talk about get them in. How do we get them in? How do we get them in? Listen to me very closely. Expose all prospects to the whole thing. Again, watch out for your own self-imposed fears and limitations and your own limiting beliefs. Some of you guys believe, okay, well, I know Elevate. I know people making money in coffee and charts, so I'm just going to talk to people about Elevate. I haven't made much money in the comp plan, so I'm a little shy about showing people the opportunity. You are the rate limiting factor in your business when you start to do that. I want you guys Put that, I'm going to put it in the chat for you so you know exactly what I said. It's a business term. Rate limiting factor. Okay, I put it in the chat. You guys can copy it. You know, what is a rate limiting factor? Does anybody know? It is exactly what it sounds like. I promise you. Rate limiting factor. What is a rate limiting factor? What is that describing? A rate limiting factor is something that will slow down your rate of growth. And in business, we always are looking for what are the rate limiting factors? What are the things that are slowing us down so that we can fix them or remove them? And one of the rate limiting factors in your business is going to be your limiting beliefs. And you're going to need to learn to borrow Darrin Gibson's belief. You're going to need to learn to borrow Jackie Pippen's belief. You're going to need to learn to borrow Trey Harris's belief. You need to learn to borrow Tierre Edwards' belief. You need to learn to borrow Donnie Pip's belief. Did you hear the fire, smoke, and venom that he was spitting today? He believes. And I remember when I was the senior vice president at that internet company, and I had my boss, his name was Rich Gotham. And Rich was like Holton. Fearless, badass, bold. And whenever I would get myself into a negotiation and I started to have some self-doubt or some, I don't know, I'm about to ask for a really big number. I'm about to ask this guy for $10 million. And I'm going to ask them to pay $5 million when they sign the contract before we do anything. And they're probably not going to like that. When I started getting in my head like that, I said, you know what? No. I'm just going to pretend I'm rich. I borrowed his belief. And I would be doing business presentations and I would be talking to people and I would get a little nervous. And I'd be like, okay, I don't know. I'm getting into the deep waters here. You know what? Nope, stop, T. Gray. I'm going to pretend I'm Holton. So I want to challenge you guys. Borrow someone's belief that is bigger than yours. Expose all your prospects to the whole thing. Show them Ibüümerang with pride and with energy and with passion. And show them Elevate and let them sort themselves out. Don't decide for them. Because if you only show them Elevate, guess you know what the best possible outcome is? You get a customer. And customers are great, don't get me wrong. Every customer is going to lead you closer to your goal. You'll see that in a second, because that's one customer, one subscription. But that's the best you can do. Whereas if you show them the whole opportunity, that now becomes the worst you can do, and the best you can do becomes you might get a business partner. And what does a business partner do? Well, number one, a business partner has their own subscription. So there's one subscription there. What's our team culture? Get 10 customers. So we know they'll probably fall between 5 and 10 customers, 5 and 10 subscriptions, and 2 or more business partners. So show everybody everything and let them sort themselves out. And if you're afraid, they might only want to be a customer. Well, no problem. Learn the art of seductive persuasion. Mr. Bugs is teaching that. And now you can position the various solutions to that person's problem and give them the option. Give them the 2 opportunities and let them choose. Help them make an adult decision. So how do we keep them in? Well, keeping them in requires a retention plan. How many of you, if you open a dry cleaners, you'd want to serve each customer one time? Nobody. You want that to be repeat business. You want them to come back over and over and over and over again. So you would have a retention plan. Part of your retention plan is when someone walked in the door, every employee would need to say, "Hi, welcome to Sally's Dry Cleaners. So good to see you today. How can we help you?" And when they're leaving, your team is trained to say, "Thank you so much for coming in. We look forward to seeing you again." And you'd make sure the plastic baggie over their clothes was nice and neat, and your receipt was stamped right, and you got your little twist ties on there. If there was a lot, you help them. "Hey, we'll help you to your car." Maybe you even start to offer a pickup service. We'll come to your house and pick up your dry cleanings. All of that is your plan to not just get the customer, but to keep the customer. And I'm here to tell you that if you're going to be like everybody else in network marketing and your goal is to just get people in and move on to the next, you're going to fail. Just quit right now. But do me a favor, please. Don't go out there saying Ibüümerang don't work. Tell the truth. Or like they said in the movie Concussion, tell the truth. Tell people you didn't work. Tell them I had an opportunity. They told me what to do. They showed me what to do. They laid it out in painstaking, excruciating, minute detail. I just wasn't willing to do it, so I failed. But don't be out there in them streets talking about Ibüümerang don't work. We will come find you. We have a special set of skills. Okay, no, that's a different movie. Okay, so what is your retention plan? And by the way, guys, if you haven't figured it out yet, I don't have any original material. Everything I'm telling you is in one of my journals that I learned from Mr. Bugs. Okay? I don't have any original material. I remember the day he brought this up. Blew my mind. He asked us, "Are you a travel agent or a tour guide?" I thought it was a deep concept. Because what do travel agents do? Travel agents send people on a trip. They take your money and they tell you go. Vaya con Dios. Have a great trip. Tour guides are a little bit different, though. Tour guides go with you, and they make sure you have a good experience. They show you around. They make sure that your vacation is a success. Here's the Sistine Chapel. Here's the number of different colors that were used to paint. Here's how they used the scaffolding to get up there and do that. By the way, let me show you the Eiffel Tower. And they're on that bus with the microphone saying, "If you look out the left side of the bus, you'll see this. And if you look out the right side of the bus, you'll see that." So they're making sure you don't miss anything, and that by the time you go home, you got all the right pictures and you've had all the right experiences. The travel agent didn't do any of that. They just say, "Hey, go have a good time." So when it comes to people joining your business, which one are you? Are you the travel agent or are you the tour guide? See, when it comes to your customers, hey, time out. When it comes to people becoming a customer, they've seen the presentation, they say, "That is all great, but I just want to be a customer. I just want to learn to trade. I just want to use Elevate." Are you a travel agent or a tour guide? Travel agent says, "Hey, here's the hub. Here's how you log in. Go take classes. Good luck. Hope you learn." Tour guide says, "Okay, great. Now, here's what you're going to need to do first. Here's what you need to go watch first. Once you've watched that, come back to me and let's talk." Tour guide says, "Hey, we got a group over here. Once you've watched your first 2 videos, let me know, and then you can be in our group. Because we do this together. You're not going to do this alone. We're going to do it together." Or as an old friend of Mr. Bugs and I used to say, together, right? Absolutely. So now the question you need to be asking yourself is this: what can I do to keep my team members and my customers on subscription? Put it in the chat. This is a moment. I don't want you to miss this moment. Because let me ask you a question. I know Mr. Bugs likes to say, he's probably going to come on here a little later and say, keeping the customers, the company's job. And yeah, we have a responsibility to have our own retention plan. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I'll be damned if I leave my business and my check to somebody else's responsibility. Because when you get customers and your customers stay and they pay a subscription every month, who gets paid? You. And when your customers quit paying their subscription or your team members stop paying their subscription, who no longer gets paid on that subscription? You. So why would you not take responsibility for having a retention plan? What can I do to keep my team members and my customers on subscription? This is business 101, folks. Diana looked at my slides and she was like, wow, you're a genius. No, I am not. I'm a student. This is business 101. I hope I'm hitting some of you guys between the eyes and the light bulbs are coming on like, yeah, I can do that. Right? So here's the first thing you can do to keep your customers and your team members on subscription. Manage their expectations. Set their expectations. When? At the very freaking beginning. Manage and set the expectations up front. Okay, here comes T. Gray with the trick questions again. Y'all ready? Here we go. You sign up for a 2-year degree program at a college or university. What is your expectation of how long it's going to take? Game show music. Doom, 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 doom. You got it. The prize goes to Dorcas Riddick. 2 years. All right, fantastic. Chuck, let's bring up the next check question on the board. You sign up for a 4-year degree program at a college or university. Angel's already answering my question. How long should you expect it to take? Dum, 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 dum. The question, the prize goes to Why the Computer Guy, who says, what is 4 years? Exactly. So in every aspect of our life, we get our expectations managed. You go to a theme park. You go to ride the most popular ride. What do they have now? What do they have now? They have signs that say how long the wait is from that point. You ride on the highway and you're on the Beltway in Houston heading to 610. They've got digital signs that tell you from where you are, based on traffic, how long you can expect it to take to get to the next highway or your exit. So when people get on the highway of elevate learning, when they join and they say, I want to trade, how about from that very moment, we help them to appreciate what their minimum commitment to the process needs to be? How about we kill this idea of instant success? Why are people quitting in 30 days? Did they really expect to learn a multi-million-dollar freedom skill in 30 days and be incredibly profitable? Donnie's been trading for 13 years. After 13 years, that's why he's right most of the time. Every day for 13 years. Let me just tell you right now, you don't stand a chance in 30 days. I remember I was in a personal coaching session with Donnie, and we were going over my goals. And I'm like, yeah, I want to be, this way and that way, whatever, getting these kind of results at such and such point. And he goes, no, you're not. He's like, bro, I've been trading for 13 years. He goes, your expectation is way off base. And I really appreciate him for that conversation. Otherwise, I would have quit trading by now. But because he managed my expectations and helped set my expectations, I'm in for the long haul. So let's kill this idea of instant success. Listen, grow some balls, people. Don't be so afraid to tell people the truth. I can't wait. By the way, I can't wait for some of you guys to learn the 4 levels of communication from Mr. Bugs. He's been teaching that. It's really mind-blowing. Here's the quick and dirty primer. There's 4 layers of communication. The first layer is a lie. And when there's a lie, there is no power. So don't lie about elevate. Don't exaggerate. You don't have to lie. The second level is the truth. And if all you do is tell the basic truth, the truth is going to get you buyer's remorse. The truth is, oh yeah, you can come on here, you can learn to trade, you can make lots of money. If that's all you're saying, people are going to quit their subscription in 30 days. The third level is transparency. Transparency gets you relationship. What does transparency sound like? We have an incredible platform. You can learn to trade. It's a skill that no one can take from you. It's a skill that can give you freedom. But listen, you need to understand that you're not going to be able to learn this overnight. You went to college for 4 years. You're a doctor. You went to college and education for 11 years. And I'm here to tell you, you can't make the kind of money that traders make when they learn to trade. If you gave that limiting profession 11 years to learn, can you give this 12 months? That's transparency. That will get you a relationship. But the fourth level is vulnerability. You know what vulnerability gets you? Vulnerability gets you loyalty. You want to know what vulnerability sounds like? Vulnerability sounds like this. Hey, when you sign up in Elevate, you have now access to the best library of tradings. There's nothing about trading that you will not learn here, from the very basics to the more advanced strategies. We have a community that's second to none. And we have live trading every single day, so you don't have to do this alone. And you should understand that you're not going to be incredibly successful overnight. You're going to have to crawl, walk, run. It took you 4 years to get your degree. It took you 11 years to become a doctor. Or it took you 6 years, 7 years to get your MBA, and you still can't make the kind of results that professional traders make. But you're not going to get there in 30 days. You're not going to get there in 90 days. Can you start to make some money in that time? Yes. But if you gave your profession and your degree for 6 years or whatever, how much can you give this time for your freedom? You know, I think about here comes vulnerability. I think about my personal case. I think I'm a very smart guy, and I pick up concepts very fast. I've been learning to trade now for 2 years. And while my profitability has increased, there's still a lot of lessons that I'm learning. And one of the best things that has been there for me is that I've plugged into this community, because this community really keeps me going, because we help each other, we answer each other's questions, and we all are rising, getting better, and becoming more profitable together. And I love plugging into the live trading, because the live trading really helps me to understand the quality of my own decisions. And I'll tell you when I get most excited, Joe. I get most excited when they call a trade that I've been seeing that same thing, saying, I think that's a trade. And now I get that validation. That's how I know I'm getting better. So I want that same experience for you. But to be honest with you, Joe, if you're going to just be one of those microwave success people and you're going to be in and out in 30 days, let's not waste each other's time or money. See, that gets you loyalty. And that's why, as the COO of this company, I personally have customers who've been on subscription for over a year. 4 layers of communication, folks. We need to create the value for sticking it out. We need to remember why a person said they wanted to learn to trade. Was it freedom that they wanted? Was it more money that they wanted? Did they have a specific money goal? Did they want to become bulletproof because they see what's happening with AI and robotics? And here's another thing of managing people's expectations, right? And by the way, some of you guys are like, are we still in the business plan? Hell yeah. What business plan would not have this level of detail to say, hey, once we get customers, how are we going to keep them? You don't leave this to accident. This is being intentional. This is deciding now that when I get a customer, this is how I'm going to keep that customer. So one more thing we need to do is encourage people to start with a demo account, because nothing makes a person quit faster than loading $500 or $1,000 into account, pushing the wrong button. Somebody said buy, they accidentally hit sell because they don't even really know how to hit the buttons right. They blow their account. Their spouse crawls up their ass and beats them down from the inside. And they're like, okay, I quit. I want a refund. Smokey the Bear. Anybody, I'm about to age myself. How many of you guys remember the Smokey the Bear commercials? I'm about to see all the 40 plus people, right? And what does Smokey the Bear say? Only you can prevent forest fires, right? Only you can prevent people, brand new people, from blowing their account by making sure you encourage them to start with a demo, load it up with fake money, practice pressing the buttons, practice the trades, practice the strategy that you're learning before you go to a real money account. You know, I'll tell you one of the days that impressed me the most. I'm on the phone with my trading coach, Donnie Pips, master trader, 13 years. And he said, you know what, I want to try out this new strategy or this twist on my strategy. So I opened up a demo account and I'm working the strategy out there. Now, come on, man. If 13-year veteran, I mean, you guys know he can call some trades. If he'll go to a demo to practice, why would we not put a new person in a demo? And see, and by the way, remember the psychology of people. One of the things Mr. Bugs taught me is he says, if you want to make a lot of money in this business, you need to become an expert in people. The psychology of people is that when they fail, they don't take responsibility. They're going to go out there and they're going to badmouth your product. They're going to say, that didn't work. Boomerang didn't work, Elevate didn't work. So you got to have a plan for how you're going to mitigate that. Okay. Another thing you can do to keep your people on subscription is take responsibility for having an environment and a culture. We have so many incredible tools that we can work with. We have Telegram, we've got WhatsApp, we got Discord. Pick your poison. Create a group. I have a group on Telegram. It's called T. Gray's Trading Friends. When somebody becomes my customer, when one of my friends becomes an Elevate customer, after they watched the first 2 videos in beginner basics, they are now invited to T. Gray's Trading Friends. And that's where I encourage my friends and tell them the stories. And if I hear something great, I put it in there. If Coffee and Charts is getting ready to come on, I'll put it in there. And that's why I've got people who've been on subscription for a year. How about doing meetups on Zooms? Hey, let's do a study session. Everybody watch these 5 videos and then let's get together on a Zoom and compare notes. Simple things that you can do to keep your customers in. Are you in business or what? If you're in business, this is the kind of stuff you got to do. Okay. All right. Let's get down to the income targets. Okay. So we've laid some foundation, we laid some groundwork. Now let's talk about what do we need to do to make this money. So what I'm about to do, folks, is I'm about to lay out the plan to get monthly residual repeatable income. All right. This plan is focused on what's going to make the cash register ring every single month. On the way to achieving this plan, you're going to earn some one-time money. You're going to earn from the front end of the plan. You're going to earn some fast start bonuses. You're going to earn some dual team bonuses. Those are not factored into this plan. They're important. We're not discounting them, but this plan is about how you can get to the place where you make this money, or like they say, this shmoney every single month, okay? Pablo Picasso said, our goals can only be reached through a vehicle of a plan in which we must fervently believe in this plan, and upon which we must do what? Vigorously act. There is no other route to success. So here we go. The $1,000 a month plan. Now we're going to assume that as you build your subscription base to the point where it pays you $1,000 a month, that half of your customers are just Elevate subscription only, and half of your customers are Trade Buddy subscriptions, okay? It's not going to be that neat. They're not going to all be Elevate. They're not going to all be Trade Buddy. It's going to be a mix, so let's just call it 50-50. If you want to make $1,000 a month, here's what you need. 21 ambassadors on your team that have an average of 5 customers each. And remember, how do you get that average to be 5? You create a team culture where everybody's goal is 10. Now, if you have 21 ambassadors on your team, including yourself, and you got 5 customers each, that will be 126 subscriptions. 126 subscriptions. The 21 ambassadors each have their own subscription. Their 105 customers have a subscription. Altogether, 21 plus 105 is 126. Okay? So let's break down where the money's coming from. You've got 5 customers. You're going to earn a retail bonus every month for $210. The 2 Elevate customers are going to pay you $30 a piece. The 3 Trade Buddy customers you have are going to pay you $50 a piece. That simple. You're going to earn in the unilevel on all the CV from all the subscriptions below you. That's going to pay you $806.40 a month. Yeah, I'm that exact. If you have the right structure, you're going to also earn a Star Achiever bonus, $33.60. Altogether, that's $1,050 a month. So even if you don't have the right structure, you can still earn over $1,000 a month with this plan. Some of you guys just fell out of your chair. Because why? Is that plain? This is by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is my Holton Bugs experience. This is what he did. I sat in his living room and he sketched out. I knew exactly what I needed to do in that company with that company's products and the CV on that company's products. I knew exactly what I needed to do in order to hit my numbers. So there you go. There's the shmoney. $1,000 a month. That's what you need to do. All right. Y'all finish screenshotting this? Don't worry. We're going to put it up on iBoom Hub so you can download it. We're going to put the video up on iBoom Hub so you can watch it. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next level, $2,500 a month. Now you're at $1,000 a month. You're in the Comma Club. Now you want to go to that next level, $2,500 a month. You need 318 subscriptions. How do you get it? Not all by yourself. I love Mr. Bug said, he said it on his live yesterday. He's like, I can't get all the customers myself. He goes, I'm good at sales, but I ain't that good. So you recruit help. Now you got 53 ambassadors, including yourself. This is generating 8,480 CV a month, 318 subscriptions. These 53 ambassadors, what's your team culture? Get 10 customers, get 10 customers. So now you got an average of 5. And by the way, you didn't recruit 53 ambassadors because what do they need to do? Recruit 2 as well. So now you got 53 ambassadors. They got 5 customers each. That's 265 customers altogether. It's 318 subscriptions. You still have your 5 customers. So your retail bonus is still $210. Your unilevel bonus is now up to $2,035.20 a month. Your leadership development bonus, because yeah, guess right, you hit a rank and somebody in your group hit ranks too. So now you're at $152.64 a month. You're starting to taste the leadership bonus, which by the way, that bonus will be bigger than the unilevel bonus as you progress as you progress through the ranks. Star Achiever bonus is up to $84.80 now if your structure is optimal, and altogether you're just shy of an even $2,500 a month. So for anybody who says, I don't understand the comp plan, you don't need to. Just follow this. You'll understand the comp plan when your check starts to materialize. I'm going to say the disclaimer again because, hey, we're laying it out for you guys, but some of you guys are still not going to do it. But this is the plan. All right, hopefully you got your screenshots by now. So now I want to introduce you guys to a business concept because that's not going to happen by accident. 53 ambassadors, 21 ambassadors, not going to happen by accident. $126 customer subscriptions, 318 subscriptions, not going to happen by accident. There are activities that need to happen in order for you to get there. Those activities are called key performance indicators. And you need to track those activities so that you can know your numbers, so that you can grow the numbers. You need to make sure that you're doing the right work. If you hire me to come work in your restaurant as a cook and all I do is sweep the floors, yeah, I'm doing work, but I ain't doing the right work. I'm not doing what my comp plan in your company pays me to do, which is cook. So you're going to need to get to the place where you honestly, candidly, and truthfully measure your activity and your effectiveness every day, every week, and every month, and you don't buy your own bullshit. Because this is what it comes down to, folks. How many people did you expose each day? How many new team members joined your team this week, this month? How many new customers, Elevate and Trade Buddy customers, did you get this week, this month? How many joined your team? And to help you keep track of this, we've made you a pretty little checklist. Homework assignment number 1 is go to iboomhub.com and download this checklist. You'll notice that the background of the checklist, can any of you guys see the background of the checklist? What's the background on the checklist? Can any of you see it? Pinch and zoom your Zoom. What is the background of the checklist? Yeah, you see it. The background of the checklist is a blank check. Why? Because your activities are going to determine what the size of your check is. That's why we chose that image for the background of the check. Now, here's what we want you to do. You're going to download this checklist and you are going to tape it to your bathroom mirror so that when you are brushing your teeth, putting on your makeup, getting the cold out of your eye in the morning, you are faced with what you need to do to make your money. This checklist says, what did I do? What is my goal for the week? This week, you'll put in the week, what your goals are for the week, your goal in terms of number of exposures, goal in terms of number of new team members, goal in terms of new customers on your team. And don't be putting in these baby ass bullshit goals, folks. I asked you guys a few weeks ago, how many exposures had you done in the last 7 days? And some of you guys literally put 1s, 2s, and 3s in the chat. And I'm just saying to myself, how do you expect to get paid with 1s, 2s, and 3s? If this was a job, you'd get fired. So now it's going to be time to challenge yourself and to go for it. There's boxes for you to mark your activity every single day. You're going to have to come face to face with the truth, folks. How many exposures did you do on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? How many new team members? How many new customers? As you put in these numbers, it's going to help you stay focused on the right activity, and you will get better as you do it more and more. Okay? Did you use Rank Up? Rank Up is a tool. If you open up, how many of you, if you opened up a dry cleaners, a convenience store, a gas station, you would pay a subscription to QuickBooks so you can track your finances? Well, Rank Up is the QuickBooks of your Ibüümerang business. If you don't have it, get it. And make sure you put your prospects in there and track their progress. Slide the thing over. Why? This is going to help you to be disciplined. This is going to help you to be focused. In every one of our businesses that Mr. Bugs has, guess what? We've got dashboards. We've got checklists. We're monitoring the activity. We have weekly meetings. Okay, we're looking over our key performance indicators, our KPIs. What do we do? What do we do? Are we doing the activities that will ring the cash register, and are we doing them in the right amounts? Did you use your flight plan calendar to put all your meetings and your follow-ups down? That calendar is everything. That calendar is the ultimate blank check. That calendar is what would determine whether we earned the opportunity to have a coaching session with Mr. Bugs or not. And it wasn't just whether you had your calendar. He wanted a screenshot of your calendar. You had to take a picture of it and send it to him. Because if your calendar was light, he wasn't even going to meet with you because it was just going to be a waste of time. So, daily checklist, download it, stick it to your mirror. Okay? Now, let's move on to the leadership targets. We did $1,000 a month. We did $2,500 a month. Now we want to start making more, right? Because why stop there? So to make over $5,000 a month, it's now going to be about not just what you do personally, because you're going to need to continue to do personally, but now it's going to be about how many people you help get into the Comma Club. How many people did you personally help make $1,000 a month? You want to make $5,000 a month? You need people in 5 different legs that you have helped make $1,000 a month. Very simple. You want to make $10,000 a month? You need people in 10 different legs that you helped make $1,000 a month. You want to make $25,000 a month? You need people in 25 different legs. And I said people. No, so it doesn't have to be the person you sponsored. It could be the person you sponsored. It could be somebody way down in the leg. But when you can look at these legs and you can see I got 10 legs where somebody's making $1,000 a month, your check is $10,000 a month. 25,000, 25 people. 50,000, 50 people. It's that simple, folks. Mr. Bugs knocked me off my chair because that's how he got to $1 million a month. His $1 million a month plan was how many people can I help make $1,000 a month? And he knew that if he helped that many people make $1,000 a month, he'd make $1 million a month. And when he got there, he just barely missed it. He was at $900,000 for that particular month. Aw, poor baby. So, folks, this is the plan. That's the whole plan. Believe it or not, this is my last slide. I've given you the plan. Some of you are like, but wait, there's got to be more. No, there's no more. That's it. That is the freaking plan. And Travell asked the right question in the chat right now. How many people do you know that would like to make an extra $1,000 a month? If that becomes your mission, these income targets become your reality. Brian Tracy, absolutely influential individual, says, when you have a clear vision, you have a definite plan, this is going to give you confidence. It's going to give you personal power. That's what I experienced when I met Mr. Bugs. I experienced confidence. I experienced personal power. And after meeting with him, I realized why. He had a clear vision and he had a definite plan. That's why when you talk to Darrin Gibson, that's why when you talk to me, that's why when you talk to Jackie, that's why when you talk to Trey, that's why when you talk to Tier, that's why when you talk to Donnie, you feel that confidence, you feel that power because they ain't just floundering around. They're not just flailing at the wind. They have a freaking plan. Okay, so that's it for the plan. What I want to do is I want to ask our host to come back up here. We're going to tag team and we're going to share with you guys the mission of what we're going to do with this plan. But by the way, If the plan made sense to you and you're ready to rock, let me see some fire emojis in the chat. Sir, Darrin, welcome back to the stage. Let's show the people the way to go, sir. What do you think, man? How we
I'm
do?
excited, man. People, my phone is blowing up now, asking questions about their income goals and etc. T-Gray, you said it best. This is your business. Map it out. If you have questions, for sure ask. T-Gray, I'm glad that you did that presentation, that training, because when we often hear all the time, every company's not paying what they want to be, what they believe they deserve. And if you don't understand the comp plan, and we're not saying, T-Gray, go home and study this thing all day long and not do anything. I love what you said, T-Gray. You said, go out there and build the business. And when you have a team and when you're getting paid and your organization is growing, you're going to learn and earn as things go on, right? You don't want to know everything just yet. You want to just keep growing. You're not this opportunity is not for you to get into, it's for you to grow into. And we're going to walk you step by step. But let's get you first in the Comma Club. And then once you duplicate, show, shadow, duplicate, then you'll start to see the income start quadrupling. And that's where the real residual income really takes the stand. So T-Gray, people are probably going to hit you up. And T-Gray, you and I, we had a conversation with Curtis, and he told us his income goal. And he had some doubts and some disbeliefs until he saw where the real money was at, right? Until he saw where they think it's a hidden treasure, T-Gray. They think it's like where's the money at, right? And T-Gray, he literally had this, not this conversation here, but because this was like times 10, but he had a small conversation with Curtis, and now there's clarity. And when there's no clarity, T-Gray, people don't go out there and build the business the proper way, and they have disbeliefs, and they go to different shiny objects, and they are easily influenced or easily manipulated by other companies, whatever it is. We pay well, whatever the case may be. Understand the community that you're in, understand what you're building. And T-Gray, if they don't understand after what you just shared, then I don't know what the hell to say, man. It's right there.
I used to have an upline, sir, that would say it this way: if that don't light your fire, then your wood is wet.
I'm telling you, man, they don't have a positive attitude or something, man. They got a negative attitude and they're looking for the negativity. But I'm telling you right now, man, that was even good for myself, man. It's amazing that I keep learning, and what better person to do this, you guys, than T-Gray. He's a green at heart. I mean, this guy is the most analytical person you're ever going to meet. He's very, very knowledgeable about certain things, especially with his background. You guys don't even know T-Gray. Some of you guys don't know T-Gray's background. So when it comes to comp plans and etc., he's looking for where the money's at, and he really laid it out for you guys. So I'm really excited, T-Gray, man.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. And you know what? You know, my green side it serves my red side, because I don't want to waste time. I want to win. Right. And so, like you said, I'm a fine where the money's at. So I know what to do. So I know not to waste my time. And that's why the universe led me to Mr. Bugs, so that, he could teach me stuff like this. You and I have some things to share with the folks. So let's do that. I'm going to share this, and let's walk people through a couple of things before we give them their big surprise for the day, which is actually not a surprise. I think the word is already out. The first thing that we want to share with folks today, Sir Gibson, is that in addition to a plan, we're going to give the folks a new presentation.
Man.
Right?
Are you going to show the video?
Yeah, we're going to show the video too. Right? So folks, we're not going to actually, we'll show you the slides. We're not going to give the presentation. The presentation is actually very easy to give. What we'll do in the coming weeks is PDDG, myself, Mr. Bugs, will actually show you how to effectively give this presentation. But if you can read and you can point at the same time, you're going to be able to be successful. So let's show people what we've got, and we even have a cool little video that goes along with it. So real quick, guys, we have a new presentation. It is very succinct. It's very concise. It only has, I think, 12 slides altogether, right? And one of them is to play a video. So the whole idea of this presentation is, and you guys are excited. Who's excited about a new presentation, right? The whole idea is, Darrin, is we're showing people how to take control of their financial future because of the times that we live in. There's a lot changing. If you live in the United States, over the past couple of months, we've seen more people get fired from a place that you never supposed to get fired from. Darrin, I don't know about where you grew up, but all I know is my folks used to tell me, get a government job. You don't get fired from government jobs. Did you ever hear the same thing?
No, I'm too young for that.
Oh, you're killing me, stab in the heart, right? I remember my mama wanted me to go work for the post office. She goes, you never get fired. But look at all the people that just got fired from government jobs, right? So, I mean, that's a wake-up call for everybody. So economic uncertainty is very, very real. There's a lot of things that that are causing concern for people. And one of them is AI. And what we want to do at this point in time is we made a little video to drive the point home. How many of you guys want to see a video? You guys want to see a new video? Anybody want to see a new video? All right, we're going to show you guys this video. It's only 2 minutes and some seconds. But I'm going to tell you right now, after we show you this video, folks are not going to sleep. Here we go. All right, so let's do this. And go.
According to World Economic Forum, 85 million jobs will be replaced by AI by 2025. PricewaterhouseCoopers said an estimated 30% of all jobs will be replaced by AI. Goldman Sachs said 300 million jobs are going to be replaced. The most educated people who have gone to this school and educational system that we have, that we're going to be all free if we get this degree. They are the ones, 27%, most likely to be impacted by AI.
Just tap on it, tap twice. No way. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think robots are going to take our jobs?
I imagine most majority of jobs will, sooner or later, robots will replace because they're more efficient. I don't know.
And I think the key equation that all of this is going to come down to, whether or not your job is automated, comes down to whether the return on investment is better putting that money into a machine than putting it into the continued use of human labor. That's an equation that's going to favor robots.
It seems like AI might do this exact same thing to nearly every job there is, 60% of them in developed countries. The parts that can be automated will be taken over, leaving either less jobs or lower wages for the people who can still cling on. The paperwork that makes up tons of the workload for people like doctors or police officers will disappear, meaning there's less work overall. Only a few industries like teaching or agriculture are going to escape some level of automation. If using AI makes a company 20% more productive, then they can fire 20% of their employees and maintain the same output. People won't even know it's AI either. They'll just get fired for, quote, underperforming instead. On this path, we'll see an outcry for big changes like self-driving trucks.
A new study out today predicting almost half of all global jobs could be affected by artificial intelligence.
That 40% of all jobs around the world will be impacted by AI.
And found AI could replace 300 million full-time jobs, including positions in the legal and engineering fields.
So far, there are 9 robots here doing the work of more than 250 humans.
And a new study showed that AI will affect over 80% of the US workforce. In fact, the World Economic Forum, which is the meeting of some of the world's most powerful people, aka the closest thing to real-world Illuminatis, estimates that 85 million jobs will be affected by this shift, and that roughly 25% of all jobs will be replaced by artificial intelligence, and that's just in the next 5 years.
You think about that video, PDDG?
Hey man, I didn't even see the ending part. That was my first time seeing the ending part. But that's amazing, man. That's and it's only going to get better. It's scary and exciting at the same time for people that's not taking the wave.
Man, absolutely. And hats off to our marketing team, our CMO. Chief Marketing Officer, Mark Kithcart, for just making us look good, and our video guru, George Terezas, who put that together for us. Folks, when we had the diamonds come on and talk about the platform, that's one other thing. You kind of heard everybody say, from a corporate standpoint, we can't be touched. And these guys here, the work they do is absolutely phenomenal. All right, so here we go.
It does. I mean, sorry for cutting you off, T. Gray. My first company, we were sold on the video. The videos were just amazing, right? So what it's doing is really it's setting the posture of your presentation. So and obviously T. Gray and us getting together the diamonds, but you guys duplicated the whole spiel when it comes to the new presentations. And thank God we cut it down from 45 or 42 to now 12 or whatever it is. I feel like Eminem rapping super fast, trying to get that thing done in less than 25, 30 minutes, right? So I think I texted you that. Remember that, T. Gray? I was like, I feel like Eminem or Twisted rapping, man, trying to hurry up. So but it's because us leaders, we could talk a lot. So, but the video really sets the posture, it sets the tone. And in the first company that I was in, I got sold off the video because it was a video just like what our corporation has created for us. Utilize that video, you guys. When you guys get your hands on this, start sending these videos out. And I would even use that as a prospecting tool, T. Gray. Hey, watch this video. Then when you're done watching this, come back to me. I got something for you. And it's going to be a game changer, man. I'm excited. So thank you so much, T. Gray and corporate staff, for you guys creating that.
No worries, man. We're here to serve you and to partner with you, Darrin. And guess what? That video and this presentation are already available to this entire team on iboomhub.com. It's there right now. So some of you guys are getting ready for war. You've got meetings scheduled for tomorrow. I want to give a shout out to Jackie Pippins, Jayla, Kevin and Tammy Clayton. They've got some meetings already set up. I know Curtis Gooch has meetings and stuff already set up coming into this. A bunch of you guys have said, hey, if you guys are going to show us on Saturday, I'm going to war starting Sunday. And those are the folks that I'm super excited about. Real quick, the rest of this presentation, we talk about the struggle and the solutions that we can bring to people with Ibüümerang and Elevate. We talk about our incredible company and the success that we've had and what we stand for, the opportunities that people have to get empowered at Ibüümerang. We talk about IGO, and folks, we want to manage expectations, right? Yes, you can make money when your customers save money. Are you going to get rich from IGO customers? No, right? But you're going to be satisfied from a personal use standpoint, and your customers are going to be very happy as well. Then we talk about Elevate. And again, what are we doing? We're managing expectations, right? So we're getting people in the right way with the right mindset. We're talking about Trade Buddy. And I like this little piece here. We're adding a disclaimer to this slide, by the way. But we just added, we had this last minute thought, Mark and I. Let's tell people what the win rate is. 2024 and 2025, the win rate was between 68 and 90%. Come on with it. All right. Absolutely. We have success stories. Look at Caleb on there. He's 10 now, but man, Caleb is killing us. Hey, Mark, let's update Caleb's story since he just made $2,000 in a couple of days this week. Let's do that. And then the presentation starts to end. We show people, hey, if you want to just be a customer, here are your options. If you want to join the team, here are the benefits to that. And here are the ways to join the team. And that's it. Is that simple? 12, 13 slides, I think, altogether, and one of them is the video. There you go, sir.
Yeah, you asked the question too, T. Gray. You said you're so amazing when it comes to certain things like what we're talking about. And you said, can people buy on the big pack, the 1350 pack? And me, Mr. Trey Harris, Mrs. Jackie had to jump off, but Tier, and some, you know, just the diamonds. It's about you. It's about how you posture yourself. It's not about how many slides we have. It's not about how long or how short it is. It's really about, first of all, your attractiveness of who you're attracting in the company. And for two is the value of what you put out. It doesn't matter how much the products are. It doesn't matter how much the company is. It's the value and the stories that you're going to be sharing with individuals that makes us valuable for them to want to get started. So, and remember again, I understand, Tigre, we're trying to get people in and on big packs for us to rank advance, but the name of the game is what? Subscriptions, right? Subscription. And once you do what Tigre talked about today and implement the presentations and all that good stuff that you guys are going to be doing to build your business, the name of the game is really subscriptions. Okay. Now still share the value, still share, you know, how important it is for them to get started with the bigger pack and etc. Because what you get started with is essentially what your team or the people that you bring in is going to get started with. Because Tigre, how many times have you heard, okay, awesome, man, which package did you get started with?
Right.
Most of the time they ask that question, which package, because most people don't know how to make decisions. You have to guide them on where they need to go based off of what their vision and where their goals are. Tigre?
Amen. Amen. So, bro, I'm just glad that we can do you proud on that one. You asked, we delivered. You got a new presentation just like you requested. That's what corporate partnership with the field is supposed to look like. All right. We got another thing that everybody's going to get excited about. You ready? You and I talked about this, and here it goes. It is Get 3 and Free customer promotion. Get 3 and Free customer promotion. Now, before you guys fall out of your chairs and get excited and wonder where this is, you will get this next week sometime. Okay. I actually have a day, but I've learned not to say the day through getting burned so many times, right? But our tech team, they already have this built. They have it completely built for Elevate. They had to go back and make sure that the Trade Buddy piece of it worked. I asked them, would it be ready for today? They said they feel more comfortable on next week. And so I'm looking forward to being able to deliver that. But here's what's exciting, because what does the comp plan pay everybody to do? Can I see that in the chat? What does the comp plan pay you to do? There we go. That's right. It pays you to build a massive base of subscriptions, right? And what did Holton Buck say to me when we were smoking cigars yesterday? He goes, I can't get them all by myself. So in the plan that we outlined here, the people who are going to help you get subscriptions are your other business partners. But with Get 3 and Free, now your customers can help you grow your subscription base. Because what will happen is when they refer 3 people who pay, what the customer is going to get is a free month, and what you're going to get are 3 more customers. Those customers that you refer are your customers. You earn the fast start bonus and the volume. Okay, so that's super exciting. We will have that working for you next week, and we will make a big announcement. Mark, myself, Holton, Darrin, some of us are going to go live to make sure you guys know that we had a big announcement. We'll get Donnie on there too, so everybody knows how exciting that is. Get 3 and Free is coming. Anything to say about that, sir?
Yeah, I don't want them to be confused, because I want to repeat what you just said. These are for customers only, right? This is for customers only, not for ambassadors as we are. These are for individuals. See, this is how you, what's that word that Mr. Buck says all the time? I'm trying to see if you guys know. What's that word? Somebody's put in the chat. Somebody put in the chat. Not seduce. No. Seductive persuasion. This is for the individuals that say they don't want to build, they don't want to. And what do we know? We know that when they get a blessing, they're going to go out there and share it with their whole family, their whole neighborhood. Guess what? Guess what I'm in right now? And Donnie Pips, FX, Diana, and Xander, we just jumped off a call with these individuals. They're going to build your business regardless. They're going to share it with the next. Remember, sharing is building. If you share anything, you're building. We're building every single day with the clothes that we have on, with the things that we share, the things that we post, all this stuff, the places that we eat and we post it on social media. You're sharing something regardless. Remember, change your conversation to earn some compensation. So right now, what we're doing with the customers is for customers right here. You say, hey, listen, do you like the platform? Bring 3 individuals in and this can be free for you. That's the name of the game, okay? So share this with your customers and allow them to earn income for free. T-Gray?
Awesome, awesome. All right, I'm realizing I got a mistake on this next slide. So 2 things are going to pop up at the same time. We're tackling one at a time. We want to remind everybody about the Get To promo. All right, so Mr. Gibson got together with Mr. Bugs last month. It's at the end of last month, and you asked him to grant a promo that would allow us to help people that just kind of get launched again. And we have the Get To promo that you requested. You want to talk to people about it, sir?
Yeah, because we blasted it out. I believe it was too late last month, and we needed some momentum coming in. And we know when we blast off promotions, we know it takes some time for you guys to for it to click for you. And we were blessed with Mr. Bugs. I called him when I was at the gym. I said, hey man, can we extend this? No, actually, I talked to T Gray first. And then he said, hey, talk to the boss, man. And I called Mr. Bugs, and he said, you know what, you're right. Let's extend it for them for the month. So it's money on the table, you guys. Right now, you got a lot of excitement. You guys just got your car jumped. We call this the car jump, right? Or some of you guys got a whole new vehicle. So right now, you got your car jumped. Let's drive it, and let's drive the 2 promo, meaning it's going to get paid out, if I'm correct, T-Gray, on a monthly base, not on the weekly, on the monthly base. When you bring in somebody on the bigger pack, in the middle pack, if you guys don't understand, we will explain it to you guys. If you bring somebody in on the top pack or the middle pack, you will get double promotion for that. You'll get the same income when it comes to your commission for your first week, but for the double is going to come in on your monthly check.
There you go. There you go. So that means that you're going to earn, if I'm correct, it's $250 if you enroll 2 executive packs, and $500 if you enroll 2 CEO packs. And what we're going to do, like Mr. Gibson just said, is we are going to top up your commission in the month following, on the commissions that follow that month. All right, so that is an exciting promo. Also, we are relaunching the 75-day challenge today. So those of you who started last week, you got an extra weekend, but we talked to Mr. Gibson. We said, hey, you know what? Everybody didn't hear about it, and we know everybody's going to want to do it. So PDDG, can you just tell everybody what the 75-day challenge is so that they can go ahead and start today?
Well, the first thing is first. Don't join if you're not serious. Everything that the Elevate team, the Diamonds, Mr. T Gray, and what HB is going to talk about, and myself in the very beginning, if you're not really going to take this thing seriously, don't do it. I'm big when it comes to changing and making a quantum leap in people's lives. And I'll never forget when I was doing a 30-day challenge, and my mentor, Bob Proctor, years ago told me, he said, son, you need to manipulate what you see, hear, taste, touch, and smell. That's your sensory faculties. He said, meaning you cannot, T. Gray, you can't try to change your results being around old habits. You just can't. You got to change your results in all aspects. Meaning, I got my people waking up 30 minutes or an hour early. Meaning, I got my people reading certain things right now that we're already in the run right now, you guys. So we're doing an extra 7 days for the whole company. So we want to launch this with you all. Meaning, when it comes to reading, because you have to be strong-minded when it comes to where you're going and what you're about to do and what war you're about to enter that day when you're going out there building your success story. Third thing is eating habits change, right? I got my people drinking greens and juices and doing all certain things. Working out, you look at T. Gray, everything's changing for him. You look at his Instagram, he's walking every single day. If you can't work out, walk. If you can't walk or you want to run, whatever the case may be, do something that's going to build your temple that God's blessed you with. Building the business, all that stuff goes in alignment. Building the business, showing the plan. And I have every single one of them, T. Gray, telling or asking somebody to join their organization every single day. You have to ask the question, let's get you started, or say the statement, let's get you started, because you want the universe, not because of the no's that come, it's because of the universe seeing that you are being consistent. So everything's going to change, because right now we're at a pivotal moment right now with this company. Everything needs to change. If you wake up early, you're going to want to go to the gym. You go to the gym, you want to come back home and eat healthy. When you eat healthy, you're going to want to do some more push-ups. When you do some more push-ups, you're going to want to do the call. When you do the call, you want to do another call. When you get a yes, you want to do another one, and all this stuff. But when you wake up late, you want to not go to the gym. When you wake up late and not go to the gym, you want to eat unhealthy. Then you eat unhealthy, then you don't want to do the call. Now your brain is kind of fogged. Now you're sluggish the whole day. Now you're negative Nancy, sour Steve, scary Larry. Now you're almost said the B word. I'm sorry, T. Gray. Frank almost came out. Frank almost came out. Now you're in complaining all day long.
Full. The spur jar's already full.
It almost came out, man. Frank, you got to sit down, bro. Come on, man, chill out. But now you're just complaining, and you're always, and they never take full responsibility for themselves. They always point at somebody else. So this whole challenge is not for you all. We have a Facebook group right now that C Money just put in there, and all you see is people eating habits changing, walking, running, gym, reading. They're trading early in the mornings with Donnie Pips and FX and all these individuals. They're trading late at night. In between, they're building their business. They're showing how many calls they have. It is a 75-day challenge for you to change your life. And I believe, T. Gray, 75 days is enough days for you to have a quantum leap in your next 2 to 5 years. It doesn't take a long time. 75 days can change a lot of years for you. So 75 days, if you guys are all in with us, that means we can't do any of our bad habits. We can't do certain things for 75 days of your life, man. If you can't control 75 days of your life, you shouldn't be a mentor. You shouldn't be asking anybody to join you, because you haven't joined you yet. So you have to take control of 75 days. I am all in right now, and I'm so glad I'm doing it. And that was honestly, T. Gray, it was really just off a wing, and I was going to do it for myself. And I said it on the call, and everybody in the chats were like, "I'll do it with you. I'll do it with you. I'll do it with you." And I talked to you, T. Gray. You were like, "Let's do it with the whole company. Let's do it." So what a time for us, all this stuff that we just unlocked for you guys, and all the promos that we have. Let's make some money. Let's change our minds, and let's go out there and change the world together.
Man, that is powerful. I'm excited about the 75-day challenge. We want to thank you for opening that up to everybody. The Facebook group has been added to the chat. Go ahead and join the group and be serious about your 75-day challenge. Okay, next up, we have some time for Q&A. And because we're a little bit behind time, we have time for literally 2 questions. So if you got a question based on what you've heard and you've learned today, now is the opportunity to ask it. If not, any questions we don't answer will become flight school topics for future weeks. So if you have a question, go ahead and put that in the chat real quick. You've got PDDG here to answer, as well as myself. Does anybody have any questions about what you saw, heard, and learned today that need clarification so that you can run?
The Facebook is booming right now, T. Gray.
Oh, man. Yeah, the new Facebook group. Absolutely.
Booming right now.
All right. All right. Well, the Zoom chat is quiet on questions. So going once, going twice. When can you get started with the video? Today. Download it from iboomhub.com. Where should we plug in our customers to keep them plugged in? Start your own group. Take responsibility for your own customers. What do you say about a new ambassador that says they don't want to promote because they haven't made any money? Sir Darrin, do you want to take that one?
You literally just talked about it. I mean, just go back to their goals of why they're doing this. Don't argue with them about why they're not making any money. Go back to why they're doing this. And hold on, what do you do?
So this is a new ambassador saying they don't want to go out there and promote the opportunity or the products because they personally haven't made any money yet.
Well, I would ask again, I would go over their goals, but two, I would see what activities have they been doing? Who are you working with? T. Gray, it's amazing that we're coming together and I'm working with people right now and they're telling me they've been a part of this organization for 2 to 3 years. Some of these guys have never recruited one person. And I'm like, who you been working with? And I'm not trying to throw, dirt on anybody, that's left, whatever the case may be, but they weren't being properly mentored and they weren't following the system. So I would really ask what activities have you been doing? Have you been doing it alone, T. Gray? There's too many doggone people in this business that's trying to do it alone. You join this for mentorship. You don't do it alone. So I believe they need to go back and go, revisit their goals and then see what their activities are and then revamp what they're doing.
So yeah, I want to add to that because Mr. Bugs went live on Instagram yesterday, and one of the unfortunate things about being there sitting next to him is that he's going to use you as an example, right? And he was talking about personality colors. He was talking about my red side, and he told everybody that, I've got a personality type where I just kind of say it like it is. I don't mean to be offensive, but I hurt people's feelings in the process. And that's about to happen right now, right? So when somebody says to me, oh, I don't want to promote, I can't talk about this yet or share this with anybody because I haven't made any money yet. My response to that is, okay, that's bullshit. That's your fear talking, right? You're afraid and you're hiding behind your own lack of results as a reason to not talk to people, right? Listen, hold on a second. Let's just take fitness, for example. Mark Cathcart is, I think he's 2 years older than me, maybe 3. And he is an anatomical, I don't know if I'm saying it right, spectacle, right? Like if you've been on a trip and you see him up by the pool, he takes his shirt off, he's literally an anatomy chart. He is lean, he is cut, he is, what do you call it when you have the veins? He's that, right? I'm 2-3 years younger than him, and I am not even close to being in the same shape as him. Does that mean that I shouldn't tell people that they should improve their diet and exercise? Or is diet and exercise just right? Right? Or should I not recommend to people to take care of themselves until I look like Mark? Which means I probably need to wait a year before I tell anybody to eat better and exercise. That's bullshit. Everybody learns and progresses at a different rate. Stop making it about yourself. Stop making it about your results. Hey, look, are people winning at trading? Is anybody learning to trade and being successful? Did 10-year-old Caleb make $2,000 last week? Trading works. Whether you learn to make it work for you or not, trading works. Don't hold back something good for people because you don't have a result yet. Is anybody making money in Ibüümerang? Absolutely. So don't hold back something good for people because you haven't learned to make it work yet. Because by the way, it will never work for you if you never open your mouth. So this will be a self-fulfilling prophecy. It will be a vicious cycle. You'll never make any money and you'll never talk to anybody because you'll never make any money because you didn't talk to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And
you don't see the world the way the world is. You see the world the way you are. I mean, T. Gray, people are coming to me. I heard everybody left in the company. I'm like, who's everybody? I'm still who's everybody? You don't see the world the way the world is. You see the world the way you are, and you got to change your whole perception of things, and that's when things are going to start to grow, T. Gray.
Yeah, absolutely. So You guys got a taste of how I respond to things like that. And like Mr. Bug says, somebody now has to come back behind me and clean up the mess. All right. Pick up the dead bodies. That's what he called it. He said dead bodies. Right? Because now what happens is I say stuff like say stuff like that to people, and then they go around me and they're like, Tinker hurt my feelings. Okay. All right. So anyway, I think we're out of questions on that, and we have our next job, which is to let people know. So let me ask you guys a question. How many times between Mr. Gibson's opening remarks, the Diamonds, the Elevate team, and my part, how many times have you heard we learned from Mr. Bugs? Mr. Bugs says, we learned from Mr. Bugs. Mr. Bugs says, this is what I learned. How many times did we do that? Like 1 million times? How many of you see the value in learning from Mr. Bugs? Right? And one of the things that's happened right now, and we've warned about this, Darrin, all the time, right? We said, hey, if the rest of the industry had the opportunity to get coaching and education from Mr. Bugs, they would pay any amount of money to do so. And is it happening now? 100%. People are literally paying thousands of dollars to learn what we taught you today for your monthly subscription. Literally. But there's huge value for you guys to learn some of the things that Mr. Bugs has been teaching. And he has an event coming up. And the best thing that everyone here could do for yourself is to reprioritize your life and make it a non-negotiable to be at this virtual event that Mr. Bugs is doing. So Darrin and I are going to walk you through it. The event is April 4th through 6th. That's 2 weeks from now. It's a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday. It's online. Friday is from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time. Saturday is from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. And Sunday is from 9 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Central Time. And it is a 3-day network marketing success summit. And Mr. Bugs has done 2 of these so far. And Darrin, you and I have been on both of them. And it's insane. Somebody who never heard of Mr. Bugs saw an ad for it, came on, and after the very first one, I remember them putting in our Facebook group that they went and they sponsored, with what they learned in those 3 days, they went and sponsored 3 people in their business. So I was talking to Mr. Bugs, and he said, you know what, Tigre, let's be fair to our folks and give them the opportunity as well. So I want to encourage you guys to be part of this summit. Here are the tickets, and forgive this is not a promo that ends at midnight. I forgot to take that off of the slide. These are the ticket prices as they are right now. A single ticket is $187. $187. Okay. That's if you're buying a ticket for yourself. And Pat Pamplin, she just put in the chat, the summit is so worth doing. And that's because Pat, 3 slides from now, we're going to show you how you have the opportunity to be physically present. Miss Pat paid the money to be physically present at the last one. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, she got an incredible blessing for doing so. But in any event, you also have a leadership opportunity. You have a leadership opportunity, and that leadership opportunity is to buy bundles of tickets. We've been teaching that ever since we started doing events at Ibüümerang. You don't buy just a ticket for yourself, you buy a ticket for team members. So if you buy 3 tickets, the price per ticket goes down to $167. And you can buy as many as 50 tickets. All right. And what we recommend is don't give your tickets away. Don't give your tickets away. Okay. When people have a free ticket, they don't value it. So you can do one of 2 things. You can sell the tickets to team members. Right. So, if you buy a bundle of 3 tickets for $167 a ticket, you sell each person a ticket for $187. All right. Also, you can use the tickets as incentive. Hey, you got everybody who gets 5 customers this week, or everybody gets 2 customers this week, you get a ticket to the event. So you could do that as well, because now you're using these tickets to get people to do the activity that you get paid for, which is what? Building a subscriber base. So that's an opportunity as well to buy bundles of tickets. But here's the next opportunity. The next opportunity is to get a little bit more. Remember, Sunday's session ends at 12:30. And then after that, there is a 2-hour private online session for people who have a VIP digital ticket. They pay $497 for that. They get the 3-day event. They get the replay. Nobody else gets the replay. But they also get that 2-hour session with Mr. Bugs and the other people who have a VIP digital ticket. And those folks get to ask questions. Those folks get to say, hey, here's what's going on in my business. How do I overcome this challenge? How do I go to the next level? And those sessions are insanely valuable. So that's the VIP digital ticket. But then the biggest blessing is the live. VIP live. We have a very limited number of spaces to allow people to actually physically be in the room, in the studio, while this online event is happening. And they're there for all 3 days. Edson Richards is in the chat. He's another person who actually did that and got a tremendous blessing. And these guys didn't get this sales pitch. They just happened to see the ad online and say, hey, you know what, Mr. Bugs? Hey, that's my Mr. Bugs. He's doing an event. And some of you guys saw the ad and ignored it. And that's a whole conversation for another day. But in any event, when you do the VIP live, you get to be there in person. And let me tell you what happens. Before, during, and after the event, you are getting proximity. You are getting coaching. You're getting conversation with Mr. Bugs real time. You're getting all the extras that nobody else is getting because you're there. And because this is a $3,000 ticket, yeah, we're going to feed you during the event. We have a dinner on Saturday. The group that came last time, their blessing was the dinner was at Holton's house. We bowled. We had a good time. We might do this again. Once this gets too big, we won't be back at Holton's house. This might be, I'm not sure if it's going to be at Holton's house, but if it is, it might be the last time that the Saturday dinner is at Holton's house. But you also get 10 tickets, 10 online tickets for your team. It's in Houston, Mari. You get 10 online tickets for your team. So here's the deal. Look at the value. You get the 10 tickets. You could sell them for $167 or $187 a piece to your team or use them as an incentive. You get the VIP live access as well. Better than that because you're in the room. And you get to be physically there. Altogether, that's worth $5,164. This ticket costs $3,000. You can make payments, 2 payments of $1,500. Go to holtonbugs.com/summit to buy the ticket. Mr. Gibson, what encouragement do you have for people to attend this summit and buy the various tickets?
We talked yesterday, and thank you, T. Gray, for asking. Should we blast it out to the group? Can I just be totally frank with you, T. Gray?
1,000%, sir.
When I talked to Mr. Bugs and he started to implement his leading the pack and having an impact, because Mr. Bugs is big on impact. And some people were kind of confused when he was working with different companies, flying out, doing trainings, helping different companies build their brand, build their organization. And he told me this. He said, I don't even know if I'm able to say this, but he said, Darrin, I'm really working with the different companies and different people because you all have not gave me enough impact for what I want to create just yet.
Oh, man, I didn't know you were going to say that, but yes. Tell them, talk to the people, bro. Tell them.
And that smacked me in the head, and it gave me a different drive. And I said, you know what? Let's pack out Mr. Bugs' time, and we're not packing out his time with impact just yet. We're waiting for other individuals to do that. And I'm seeing different leaders and different companies growing because of Mr. Bugs's knowledge and wisdom, and we have it for free. We literally have it for free in this company. And I said, man, I have to I have to raise my hand, T. Gray, and we have to come together. And that's what this call is really about, you all, is coming together and leaving a big impact so that Mr. Bugs can see that we're not telling him thank you, we're showing him a thank you. So with that being said, T. Gray, when you asked me the question, should we blast it out? I believe it's much needed because you all are going to be hearing from me, T. Gray, all the other diamonds, Donnie and his team of leaders, and we're all going to be playing the same music. And I believe people quit the business, T. Gray, because there's lack of communication. And when there's lack of communication, people are kind of confused. And when they're confused, they'll listen to any and everybody on the outside surface, and they'll just follow everybody, right? It's what Mr. Buck says, the moo, the cow effect, right? And I believe with everyone being on this call, that's why I said I'm not going to have any calls on those days. I'm going to make this an Ibüümerang thing for me personally. And I'm going to bring some people involved. When my mom and dad, I believe they're on the line right now. We're going to be listening in, my family, my business partners, my leaders. I may even have some small at my house just to study what Mr. Bugs is doing, what he tells me pretty much every single day. So I want this team to be in a unit to come together. So I really encourage you all to get your tickets. It's much needed, especially with what we just did today. And so that you all can be in harmony with this thing called the Lou that Mr. Bugs has created, T. Gray.
Man, there's nothing else to say on that. You absolutely crushed that. And I agree with you, and so we had a blessing, we squandered the blessing. So now we got to pay for it like other people. So I want to encourage you guys to do that. And if you're not sure, for anybody out there who's not sure about whether or not you should buy a ticket or even stretch to go live. And by the way, I want to congratulate Deanna Williams. She's already purchased a live ticket, so she's going to be there. And she's also a great story about our trading success. But for anybody who's not sure, buckle your seatbelt, because what we're going to do right now is we are going to bring you the man himself. And before we do that, we have a video that we want to play for you. And after the video ends, the next person you're going to hear is Mr. Holton Bugs. No sound, Mark. Start it over. There's no sound, Mark. Start it over. Mark, there's no sound. Start it over. Still no sound, Mark.
What did you keep going? For 7 years, that's all you made? What would you do if you had a chance to do it all over again? I would believe much bigger, much sooner. Why did you keep going? For 7 years, that's all you made? Why didn't you quit? I never set an expiration date on giving up. I'm going to positively impact the lives of over 100 million people.
Thank you so much, Mr. Holton Bugs. He made it crystal clear on what we're going to do, how we're going to achieve our goals, and help so many more people get to where they want to be in life.
The information, the education, you can't put a price tag on it. I got my money's worth times 10.
Now my life is about impact. What gets me more now is when I can see a person's life transform because of what I've accumulated in terms of knowledge, wisdom, and experience. Just watching some of the people have a moment of transformation that I know their lives will never be the same again. That's what pays me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm clearly having some technical difficulty with the sound from this video, but if you're watching this video, you can see the awesomeness, the amazingness, and the impact that our fearless leader Mr. Holton Boggs, industry icon, has had. Mr. Boggs, we are grateful to you. And I hope you're having a proud papa moment and I hope we've made you proud and we did you right today, sir.
Absolutely, man. Listen, I had a chance to listen to everything, from Darrin kicking it off to all the diamonds coming on and sharing why Ibüümerang, and then obviously having the Elevate crew come on, and I just got fired up. I felt like trading, but obviously the markets I trade were closed. Listening to them, but anyway, they fired me up, and just listening to Caleb there making $2,000 in a week, like. What excuses does anybody else have, right?
Yeah.
But no, guys, hey, I want to say you guys did an incredible job. Darrin, you lit it up. You started it off from the very beginning. And you guys probably noticed I put my I put a timeout message in there for Nino Brown. T Gray, aka Nino Brown, in there with his examples that I'm like, there's never a moment that he's on that I don't do this. Like and it brings me back to my neighborhood, whereas my house here, when I was building this house years ago, right across the water there is the country club, and I was sitting there with Jose Ardon, which was one of my Crown ambassadors, and we were sitting there on the back patio, and we came out for lunch, and there was a couple or family that was actually sitting right next to us. They had no idea who I was. I didn't know who they were, but it was a family of about 5 people. And they looked back at my house, because this is the premier, my house is the premier lot right across from the country club. And so it was in the building stage, whereas I actually came in and gutted this house, and it looked horrible. It was an eyesore for the country club. So a guy looks back and he looks and he says, well, man, he says, I wonder when they're going to finish that house. They've been building it for years. And then one guy said, well, I don't know, but I heard the guy who's building it is a drug dealer. And I looked over at him and I said, no, I actually sell coffee for a living. And they said, well, do you know the guy who's building the house? I'm like, yeah, it's me. I own 3 homes in this neighborhood. They were sticker shock, put it that way. Matter of fact, 2 minutes later, they got up and went inside the country club to have dinner, because they had made some ridiculous statements thinking that they can get away with that. But anyway, so that was my Nino Brown moment. Somebody else thought I was Nino Brown, but I've got Nino Brown here in Ibüümerang, teaching you guys how to, sling, crack packs or whatever it is that he was talking about today. But anyway, guys, no, really excited to have you guys. The training was incredible. I listened to T Gray today and listened to all the things that he's mentioned, and just really the excitement that we do have. I mean, in terms of having you guys understand exactly what we have from a product standpoint, making it real simple. We've got a left margin, we've got a right margin, and we move forward. And that's what my mission is for you guys. Many of the people have alluded to a lot of the activity or lack of activity and activity that's taking place. But the main thing from those of you who are on this call is focus forward. Being able to focus forward. We talked about Jay-Z, focus, man, focus. And being able to focus forward. I mean, because your goals are not next to you. Your goals are not behind you. Your goals are not to your left or your right. Your goals are right there in front of you. And what Ibüümerang does is gives you an opportunity to focus. You heard Jackie come on here today and talk about what she's been able to do from a financial standpoint with Ibüümerang. She's been full-time in network marketing for 15 years. You heard Trey come on here. You heard Tierre come on here as well. And obviously you've been hearing Darrin, who's leading the pack. And so being able to focus forward, we operate on what we call the WIN formula, W-I-N. What's important now? And then what's important next? What's important now is not what took place 2 weeks ago. What's important now is what's on our plate at this moment right here today. And then what's important next? What is my next move? What is my next step? It's like a chessboard, okay? It's like a chessboard. What's the next move? I can't go back and say, man, he took my queen and keep focusing on him taking my queen. I've got to focus on what my next move is. And that's how you move forward in Ibüümerang. And, what we have as a company is solid, all right? What we have as a company is solid. And let me share this with you. I want you to understand this. I want you to understand that what we have is good enough. You know, much of the industry has tried to emulate and copy what we've done, all right, which is a great thing. That's always going to happen in network marketing. That's not a negative thing. Or a bad thing. That is actually a very good thing that we see people take excerpts of what we've done and try to emulate who we are, because they understand a good thing when they see it. And I want you to understand, even with what we just have right now, and I can tell you this, we've got some great things that are coming. I've actually had a call right at 12 o'clock. It was ironic that T. Gray called me right at 12 o'clock. I had a call with a big vendor here at 12 o'clock, and I had to push it because I've been sitting there waiting for when he was going to call on me, between going and getting the car wash, sitting there saying, okay, is he going to call him? And no, but he's taking the second win. So I'll be able to get the car wash and I'll come back home and have my computer with me. I had my whole kit with me. And then I had this call set up at 12 o'clock, and right at 12 o'clock, he's calling on me. But I pushed this call with the vendor I have about some other stuff that we're going to be bringing to our company as well. But, you know, here's what I want you to understand. What I want you to understand is there a marketplace for what we offer in Ibüümerang? Number one, absolutely. When you take a look at our iGo platform, there's a huge market for it, okay? There is a huge market. You heard Donnie talk about him saving $9,000 in travel since he's been using the iGo platform. I mean, who wouldn't? Donnie's only been with us for what, maybe a couple of years. That's if it's been 2 years, that's $4,500 a year. On the average. That's, when you think about that, I mean, just think about a person being able to add that back into their bank accounts. And when you look at all of the travel that we have, and what we're going to start doing is breaking it down and giving you a tour of the iGo platform, the iGo opportunity, because sometimes we don't understand what it is that we have. And when you start to understand what you have, I can tell you right now, there's companies out there right now that the only product that they have is travel. That's it. You know, I was talking and we were joking about it the other day. I've got a friend of mine. I mean, he made millions and millions and millions of dollars with a travel platform that was nowhere near as good as iGo. As a matter of fact, they didn't even make a commission from selling their travel packages to customers at retail. They made no commissions whatsoever. You know, Joe Peach says, don't forget about Bill Genius. You're absolutely right about that, Joe. I appreciate you for throwing that in. But when I look at our travel platform, you know, some people say, well, you know, one of the things I don't like is I can't track everything, and I don't know when these customers are actually taking the trips. Well, some of the technology does not allow you to actually track it and see it. But I want you to understand something. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to understand who Ibüümerang is, that number one, we're going to operate with integrity when it comes to commissions. And there's never been a travel savings bonus that we haven't paid out. Some of the commissions are going to be small. Some of them are going to be minuscule. Some of them are going to be medium sized, and some of them are going to be large. I mean, we paid some pretty big ones out as well. But here's what I want you to do. I want you to understand that that product is free for your customer. It doesn't cost your customer anything whatsoever. It's absolutely free. And when you take the iGo platform, that it becomes free, they become your customer forever. It's not about you being the travel agent. T. Gray gave you that example about me saying, hey, do you want to be the travel agent or the tour guide? It's not about you being a travel agent and trying to track it. It's about being able to offer that service to your customer. Now, allow that customer to go book when they choose to book. It's not something for you to be following up. Hey, did you take your trip? Because you're waiting on your commission. It's a service that you're providing to a customer at no cost, building that community with them. And when they take that trip, if that trip is a commissionable trip, like if it's an airline, no, we don't pay commissions on the airline. But if they book a hotel and there's a travel savings there, you're going to receive 50% of that commission. How does that work? That works like this here. When that person actually takes that trip, and that trip is actually registered and they've completed the trip, okay? The trip is completed. It can be up to 60 days before we actually receive the commission. That's how it works. And then what happens is once we receive the commission, we understand it, we code it back to you, and we'll pay that out within the next, it can be up to, within the next 30 days. So they can be up to 60 days. Why? Because if we're in the first day of the next month, it's not going to get paid until the end of the following month. Okay. So I want you to understand that, and don't look at it like, well, it's going to take me that long to get paid. Well, that's the travel industry. That's just the travel industry. How much work did you have to do for it? You gave out a boomerang to a customer. They were excited. They took a trip. They saved $300. There's $150 that's going to be coming to you. And guess what? You're going to see it. It's going to come right in your commission check. So one of the reasons that some of you felt that you couldn't track it is because the commission had not been received by a boomerang at that time. But it's an incredible tool. I love it. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite things that we have, because I have watched how it has actually impacted and solved problems for people all over the world. The thing I want you to understand is this: we get paid for solving problems. And with our travel platform, we are able to solve some problems. I came up with some ideas while T. Gray was actually starting some of the call. I'm sorry, while Darrin was starting some of the call. And there's some really cool ideas that I came up with. And, you know, I always come up with ideas when I'm inspired. And this call has inspired me today, like crazy. And so being able to do that, you know, Jackie has been in the travel industry for 15 years in terms of network marketing. Who better to understand how travel can be a great product than Jackie Pippins? So there's some great ideas that I was inspired to come up with so that people understand who we are as a company and what it is that we actually have. And we've got an incredible story. We've got incredible testimonials. I mean, my testimonials alone are just incredible. I can tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can give me your prospect list. And if you put me on a call with your prospects and I only talked about our iGo platform, I can build you an entire organization. Why? Because I believe in it. I know exactly how it works, why it works, and it's going to continue working. We don't have the big glitches in it. Now, is 100% of everything perfect? And from a technology standpoint, in technology, no. But I mean, we're probably 99.9% efficient there. I mean, there's probably going to be some situation of some expectation that may not be met by someone. But when you take a look at our product, iGo, it actually does work if you work it. If you work it. You know, somebody who said that the person told them, I don't want to promote the business because I haven't made any commissions. That's almost like telling a fireplace, you know what, I'm not hot yet, so I don't want to turn the heat on. Does that make sense? No. How do you get hot? You turn the fireplace on and make sure that the heat starts to generate, and that's how warmth is going to come into the house. But going to your fireplace says, hey, fireplace, give me some heat, and then I'm going to put some wood in you. It doesn't, that kind of doesn't make sense. And so the art of being able to promote the business and properly promote is how you're actually going to earn an income. And so if those of you out there right now, you should make it a point of yours. Make it a point of yours to get some iGo customers through the get some iGo customers through using the boomerangs that we have. We've made it very, very simple. Some of the things that we're going to be doing now is I've met with Donnie and the entire team. Some of the things that we're going to be doing is we're going to be centralizing and simplifying our entire platform, making it where it's so simple. Our goal is to get everything down into one particular place, whereas you don't have to go to different places. We started that with a mission and with a purpose. Our goal initially was to separate the customer from our product. So that way, those of you who have customers, it's not about network marketing for the customer. It's about what that product does and what solution does that product serve for that particular customer. We've got a lot of solutions that we have for people. Bill Genius, as we talked about just a moment ago, Joe mentioned that. But Bill Genius, guys, it solves problems. People right now are waiting for stimulus checks and hoping that they're going to get $5,000 to come back from the executive order that's being out there with what's taking place in terms of all of the waste, fraud, and abuse that's taking place with our tax dollars. Well, you don't have to wait. You can do it on your own. When is the last time that you've called somebody up and let them know that we have a free service? It costs them nothing. It costs nothing. The biggest thing that I'm seeing is people don't use what I think most people are expecting business to happen because they have a website. But they don't have a marketing plan. When is the last time you've taken Bill Genius and you've taken a person that you know of and said, hey, listen, you know, let me ask you a question. If there was money sitting in a bank account, but you didn't know about it, but it had your name on it, would you want access to it, or would you want that money just floating out there? See, that's a prospecting question there. You're already going to know they're going to say, no, I would want that money. Listen, here's what I can tell you. Right now, people are overpaying their bills to the tune of, I forgot what it is. It's over $20 billion a year, something like that. 9 times out of 10, there's some money that's floating out there on with your name on it. And at no cost whatsoever, I can do a quick audit. It only takes a couple minutes. I could possibly be getting you some pretty good money back. Matter of fact, Jane over here, I was able to get her, or our system. You can use our system. Use some of the testimonials. Our system was able to get Jane a $1,500 check. Money that's just been sitting there waiting. And now here's what you do. You go out there, put them through Bill Genius, let Bill Genius go and do the work. You don't have to do the work. Next thing you know, you got a customer. That's how you build a business, ladies and gentlemen. You don't build a business by just trying to circulate yourself around other people in the industry of network marketing and picking those people off. Let me go find somebody who's been in network marketing. Find people who have a problem and you solve it, okay? But Bill Genius does exactly what we say it does. I mean, just think about it, guys. If how many people in the chat right now, okay, because I want to see, and let's just be transparent. Let's just be real. In the chat right now, if you have not used Bill Genius and referred anybody to Bill Genius within the last 6 months, I want you to just say, just put a 1 in the chat. We're not going to call you out, but I want people to see what I'm talking about here. If you have not used Bill Genius, okay, look at the chat right now, guys. I want you to see this, okay? This is not about calling people out. This is letting everybody know this. How many of us say, I want to help people? Well, how much help are we giving them if we have a product that'll put money back into their pocket and we don't even tell them about it? And then we're confused or say, oh, I don't know if the company is going to do. Well, what does the company need to do? Do I need to get into your Rolodex? Do I need to set an AI technology that gets into your phone, takes your prospects and your people out of your phone, and then we go do it and then pay you the money? I don't think that that's kind of what we looked at. Network marketing is about the work part, the WORK, that's the work part. You're going to have to put in the work part. You're going to have to build the network and do the work, okay? And what we've done is we've given you all the tools to do the marketing. It's a very simple proposition. And what I don't want you to do is this here, guys, okay? Number one, I don't want all of you to get overexcited and say, I'm going to go out and get 50 customers today. No, just get 2 customers a week. Just get 2 a week. See, you can be held accountable to that. You know, I'm going to make sure that every single week I get 2 Bill Genius customers. Every single week, I'm going to make sure that I hand out, or that I get at least 5 people to get to give a boomerang to. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You know, right now, it's spring break right now. This is the time, ladies and gentlemen, that boomerangs and our travel savings bonuses should be going through the roof. Going through the roof. Let me ask you a question. Which companies have a boost in business around January? Anybody know what type of companies have a boost in business around January? Put it in the chat if you know. Right, wellness companies. Companies that sell wellness and weight loss products. All network marketing companies that have weight loss products. Why? It is that time of the year. But why is it that they have a boost? They don't have a boost because it's that time of year. They have a boost because the distributors go out and sell more product to the people because they know that the people have a mindset to be acceptable to weight loss products. That's why. if this is if right now this is moving into the travel season, wouldn't it make sense that people that you know of would be they would be more open to receiving benefits in travel for free? Do you know you can sell them? They can join the business and get the full 70%, up to 70% discount instead of the 35%. Do you know how many people would actually do that if you would just talk to them? But one of the things that I want to make sure that we stop doing is, this is not what we call, you didn't sign up to be a part of the Ibüümerang Secret Service. You have your dark glasses on and, you got your suit and you got all your equipment and your jacket, and you're going to keep this a secret. You got your earpiece in and, I'm in the Ibüümerang Secret Service. I'm going to keep this business a secret and I'm going to hope that somebody joins me. It doesn't work that way. Every one of you right now, every single one of you right now can actually go out today and you can get 5 customers today if you wanted to. And see, when you do this and you tell the story and you let other people know about it, that's how you build the business. I'll be candid with you, okay? As T. Gray has been. One of the biggest reasons that some of us have not really grown is because you've been too much paying attention to what I call the network marketing politics. All right? The network marketing politics, guys, it doesn't pay you. I never focus on the network marketing politics. I focus on what's important now, the win formula. So just think about it. How many of you, and I need to see some participation here as well. How many of you, if you really put a little bit of effort, just an ounce of effort, how many of you believe that you could get 2 Bill Genius customers and get 5 people to get iGo for free? How many of you can do that this weekend if you really wanted to? If you really wanted to. Okay. Now, so if that's a part of our business and that's what we do to generate excitement and awareness about our business, then that's something that should be happening. That's something that should be happening. Now, are you going to receive immediate big commissions, from getting a person on iGo? No, you're not. But what if over a period of 2 years, you got 500 people and you were receiving travel savings bonuses off of 500 people. Now you've got a pipeline of customers that you have within your network. And every time somebody travels, there's some pretty good commissions that you're earning. What if their travel cycle was each one of those people, stayed in a hotel at least 2 times a year? And let's just say 50% of them used it. 2 times a year, that's 500 hotel stays. And what if the savings was on the average $100? 500 times 100 is 50,000. That's $25,000 in travel savings bonuses to you. What's going to happen next year? Same thing. You don't have to sign them up again. I want you to understand what the product was intended for. Okay? There's no subscription for them. They can use the benefits of the product forever. So it operates a little differently. I want to frame it differently so you'll understand what it is that you have. It's just like maybe selling life insurance or whatever it may be. All right. What happens is this: you don't make a bunch of money for the first person that you sign up on their premium. You make a bunch of money once you get a pipeline and you get hundreds of customers who are paying that premium. That's when you realize, wow, okay, I'm making a good full-time income here. The difference is with life insurance, some people are going to drop off and you got to keep replacing them. With iGo, there's no cost. Nobody quits it. We send them information. We send them and market to them and let them know about different benefits and travel units that are out there. And it's not something that you've got to do. We're going to do all of that part. Okay, well, HB, you know what? I had somebody who had a bad experience. When they went and they booked the hotel, they gave them a room that was wheelchair accessible. Okay. What are you going to do? Does that mean that the program does not work? Make sure that they request, when they make their booking, make sure that their reservation is not wheelchair accessible room. There's always a fix to it. It's happened to me. They gave me a room. It was wheelchair accessible. I'm like, when I got there, I said, hey, listen, you know what? I prefer, my wife and I, we prefer to have a room with a traditional shower. Okay, no problem. And they just switched our room for us. And I still was able to save those thousands of dollars. Okay. And so what I'm always sharing with you is this, guys, you're an entrepreneur. As an entrepreneur, find a solution versus finding an excuse. But you can build a big business around that. It's exciting. Travel has a hook to it. It's everybody's doing it right now. Somebody's looking for somewhere to go. And you know what? I challenged our team at the office last week here. When we first got started, we had about 50-something million dollars in savings, travel savings, in terms of our, not just Ibüümerang, but the company. We looked the other day and I think it was maybe 120 something million or 130 million. Okay, maybe I think it was like $70 million of increase of savings that have taken place since we've launched iGo. What does that mean? 70 million? Do you know how much travel savings bonuses that would have been? Do you know how many smiles are on people's faces? $70 million on being able to use a service that doesn't cost them anything. Okay. And so here's a way to build your own pipeline. It's up to you to be unique and say, hey, listen, you know what? You can also refer this to other customers. It won't cost them anything. Be creative, build that pipeline. It's something that you don't have to work. It requires almost none of your time for your customers to refer other customers. And all they're doing is building a pipeline of business that incrementally you'll still be getting paid. Who cares if it starts off at $100 a month and then $200 a month and then $300 a month and then $400 and then $500 a month? At some point in time, it's going to get there and it's going to become really, 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 really big. Same thing with iGenius. Okay. I'm sorry, Build Genius. Okay. And so using Build Genius is something that you can do as well. And then obviously, if you want immediate success and immediate income, then we have our Elevate platform. We've got the best of the best when it comes to Donnie Pips and that entire team that we have there. And the thing I want you to understand is this, guys. Here's what you're gonna see. We are focusing on making sure that we fortify this community. I know some of you have been a part of the community for a very long time. It's going to be a community that is going to be behind the paywall 100%. We knew that some people have been trying to get access and have had access to it without even being a part or paying their subscription. But I'm letting you know now that environment, I want you to understand how powerful that environment is. To be on the call last week here and have 300 pips to take place. Do you know what people in Wall Street pay? People who they want to have access to people in Wall Street who's showing them how to earn 3% a month. And these people are paying tens of thousands of dollars to learn how to earn 3% per month. Now, I'm not going to sell you on Elevate because I shouldn't. It sells itself. But to have access to that community, we're going to build the #1 most profitable community of profit snatching in the entire on the internet. And it's going to be a part of Elevate. And the idea of what we're going to have, I promise you, we're going to have people craving to want to be a part of that particular community. Right now, I want you to understand trading, guys, we understand most of you say you want to be educated, but 100% of you want the profits. And what we're going to do is we're going to create these communities, these profit center communities, where people are going to be able to come engage with the people that we have who know exactly what they're doing. If a 10-year-old can actually make $2,000, okay, can you do 2,000? Can you make 200? Can you? Okay. And so being able to put that together and be able to direct and point people to it. And we're going to give you a very simple system. And I'm going to start working with you guys in terms of putting together the framework, how to actually invite and introduce someone to the community. One of the biggest reasons that some of you don't have the customers is you haven't learned the proper way to frame it. most of you go to people asking them, do they want to learn how to trade? I got to be honest with you. Stop asking people, do they want to learn how to trade? Okay? Nobody wants to learn how to trade. You guys have heard me talk about this before when I told you that last year in hardware stores, they sold over 50 million 3/4 inch drill bits. 3/4 inch drill bits. How many of you believe that 50 million people wanted a 3/4 inch drill bit? None of those people wanted a 3/4 inch drill bit. They wanted a 3/4 inch hole. The drill bit was just the necessary part of what they had to do to get the hole. I want you to stop selling the features and benefits, and I want you to start selling the transformation. Stop asking people, do they want to learn how to trade? No one wants to. Let me ask you a question. Just think about how many of your kids get up every morning and so excited because they want to go learn at school? It doesn't work that way. My mom didn't motivate me because she said, hey, don't you want to go learn today? No. My mom said, hey, listen, do you want a better life? Do you want to be that, that architect? Well, son, this is why you're going to have to go to school. So she sold me on wanting to be an architect. Not going to school. You're selling the wrong thing, right? And so I want you to stop thinking that you need to go focus on traders and people who want to trade. Sometimes we're being so short-sighted. And I love our educators, but marketers, if you start thinking like educators, you're not going to get a lot of customers because there's not a lot of people out there who want to become an educator. How many people do you know who want an incredible retirement plan? How many people do you know who want more money that they have left over at the end of the month? Okay? How many people do you know who want to get out of debt? How many people do you know who want a brand new home? How many people do you know who wants to retire early? That's what you sell. Stop selling the features and benefits and pips and wicks and shorts and long. You're trying to sound educated, thinking that people are going to be excited about that, and they're not. Guys, I'm a marketer. I am a marketer. When we talk about the seductive persuasion that T. Gray's been talking about, it has nothing to do with selling the features and benefits. It's about being able to tap into people's psychology. Okay? Tap into people's psychology and connect with where their emotional pain is. Nobody's emotional pain is, nobody has a trading pain unless you blew your account last week. But from a prospect standpoint, they're not sitting around feeling anxiety and like, man, I wish somebody would call me about learning how to trade. It's what I've been longing for. You're not solving a problem calling a person, asking them to learn how to trade. Okay? No. Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to a fitness gym? Yeah. What's the purpose of it? To strengthen your muscles and grow your muscles? Yeah. Let me ask you a question. When is the last time you sent your money to a fitness gym? What do you mean? What I do is I teach professionals and non-professionals and people with no experience to take a little bit of their discretionary cash, and we have a fitness center, and we're going to assign them a fitness trainer and have that money to grow just like your muscles do at a gym. How does that work? You know what? Monday morning, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, I want to give you a tour. I want to show you exactly, give you a little snippet of what we do and how we actually do it. I'm going to bring you to the gym. See, now you're speaking people's languages now. That's just something I came up with right off the dome right now. But if you speak to people in tones like that, who wouldn't want to send their money? How many of you want to send your money to the gym? Okay. How many of you would love to send your money to the gym? Okay. The sending your money to the gym so that your money can grow, so that your financial muscles can grow, sound better than, you want to learn how to trade? You want to learn do you want to know anything about the Forex industry? You're trying to sound like an educator. Let the educators educate those who are already in here, but stop talking to your prospects like you're an educator. This is why I always say the majority of people don't want to make money in trading. They want to sound educated. They want to sound educated. But one of the things that I know is I know sales. I know how to connect to people's pain points. And I can give you certain scripts and certain things that you can be able to formulate so that when you're talking to people, you're speaking the language of their pain. And if you can speak the language of their pain, you can connect to their pain and take them from the pit to the peak. And they'll follow you every single time. Just takes a little bit of effort. Okay. It just takes a little bit of effort. And that's what we're going to do here with Elevate and the entire Ibüümerang platform that we have. And so with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited for you. I'm really excited for those of you also to be a part of the summit that I'm doing, you know, and I'll share this with you of some of my reasons and my reasons why. When I started doing the summit, you know, all of us have visions and all of us have dreams. And I'm a big dreamer. I continue to feed my dream, and I love what it is that I do. My biggest thing is about impact. I am an impact player. And Darrin was right. I'm going to be very candid. You know, I watched and I watched this incredible opportunity that we have, and I watched so many distractions of people just getting so distracted by what I call the network marketing media and all kind of waste and BS that's out there that you know, I'm like, who's going to build the business? My job is not to come out there in the field. My job is not to have to do trainings. That's not my role as a CEO. My role is to be the visionary, to show you the pathway and to lay it out for you to go out there and be able to do it. My time as a builder, I've done it already. I do get on and train and do those things, but you know what? Our team, guys, we got the best. You've got Darrin who gets on here and trains his soul out. You've got Trey Harris who gets on there and can train his soul out. You've got Jackie who gets out there and can train her soul out. Tierra and many other people that we have. Stop waiting for HB to say, well, okay, I got my marching orders because now I heard from HB. No, the leaders are actually doing the leading. You know, but one of my visions was massive global impact. You wouldn't believe the number of people around the world that I had been coaching since Ibüümerang has been here. This is not new for me. It's not. The number of companies that I've spoken for while I was, you know, I would leave one of my events. Jackie can tell you, I rearranged one of my events because I went to go speak. I made a promise to one of my, a friend of mine who owns a company that he wanted me to be his keynote speaker. He owns a travel company, and I rearranged one of our events because I made a promise to him. That was 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. This is not new. What I want you to understand is I want you to be able to benefit. And when I launched Rank Up Academy, I thought about it and I'm like, okay, you know what? No, I'm not going to go to Ibüümerang because the stuff that I give them, I give it to them all the time. They get the depths of this stuff here. But I thought about it as well. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's fair that we don't make the invitation for people to be in that environment. Each one of you should be in that environment. We've had now probably about representatives from probably over 80 plus different network marketing companies who are participating and so fired up and excited because the stuff that we teach, they're like, we've never, ever, ever, ever heard this type of stuff. I'm teaching leaders right now, you know, people right now that I take a little bit of time with. I've got a 1 hour session with some top people who are $1 million earners and these people are paying tens of thousands of dollars for 1 hour of my time. Okay. And I'm teaching them some of the simple things that I'm sharing with you guys. And they're stuck to it like glue. And they're going back, taking this information to their teams and coming back the next week, telling me all the growth that's actually taking place. I'm sharing this with you, ladies and gentlemen, so that you don't take it for granted. You actually have access here. You have the front row seats. Okay. And so if HB is going to be doing a training, there was a point in time when I did the first one, people got jealous. I can't believe HB is giving his time to other people. Yeah, because you're not taking advantage of the time. I promise you guys, I won't sit idle because you sit idle. I am a builder. That's who I am. I'm going to build the biggest of everything that I participate in. It's in my spirit. But my goal is this: I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to tell you every day how great it is what you actually have. If you don't see it, somebody else will. Okay. And that's not trying to take away from you. That's not trying to one up you or anything of that nature. That's just being very candid, letting you know. But if I'm doing a summit and you're not there, shame on you. That's shame on you. Guys, we light it up like a Christmas tree. You need to be in an environment, maybe you'll appreciate it more, to be in an environment with other people who are making 5 times, 10 times the money you're making, sitting there, taking notes like a little puppy. Maybe that's what you need to see for you to understand what it is that you have. Because what happens is when I come onto a call, oh, that's just HB, I'll get to see him next week. These people don't have that. These people are paying tens of thousands of dollars. Some now are paying now $100,000 to have an hour of time with me. Okay. To have 1 hour of my time every week. For me to just tell them the same stuff that I've been telling you. And it's not necessarily about the money. I'm sharing with you what the value is. Now, this training that we're going to have, it's not going to be about Ibüümerang. I want to let you know that now. I'm not going to be talking about our specific comp plan or whatever it is, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be engaging. It's going to be exciting. It's an event. It's a 3-day event that you've got $186. You can be from the comfort of your home when you do that. But you have the opportunity to get the goods. I can't tell you what I'm going to train. Why? Because every time it's always different. And the people are coming back and they're coming back and they're coming back. Okay. And so I want to let you know that, do we want you there? Yes. We're making it available to you. It's not something that you have to do. Trust me, there's enough people who's going to be there, but we want you to be there. We are family here. We're not coming there promoting Ibüümerang. When you come there, we don't want Ibüümerang on your gear and all your background. We let everybody know we have a trustful environment that's there and respectful environment. But they want to hear from HB. And they want what we have, and it's a different flavor that we have. I give it a little bit more raw and authentic, but 3 days that you have the opportunity to be there, that's an event that we have. That is an event. And so we want you to be able to participate. Go and buy your tickets if that's something that you want to do. If you want to come live, you can do that. And matter of fact, for our diamonds, I'll put it in the diamond chat. We've got a special for the diamonds. Those of you who want to be at the actual VIP live, people are paying $3,000 to come live and be in that environment. And you know what? It's worth every single penny. Every single penny. And so I'm excited about it. And even when I'm going IG live, guys, participate, be on there. You guys are part of the family. And we want you to know that you're wanted. But it's not a hard sell for you guys. We're not here saying, hey, listen, we really got to have everybody on here to be there, but treat it as an event. I want you to remember, I don't teach people to think like a network marketer. I'm a businessman. And I want you to start being able to branch your thought process much larger than what you learn in network marketing. Well, I don't know, because that's not Ibüümerang. It's who gives a rat's butt. It's about gaining the knowledge, gaining access, being able to sit in the room and listen to other people who are making $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 a month, sit there asking me questions. Hey, HB, right now I'm at $300,000 a month, but I really want to get to $1 million a month. What are my next steps? Okay. What are my next steps? And here you are making $200 a month, thinking, oh, I don't know if I really need to be there. You got to start shifting your thought process. You got to start shifting your thought process and understanding there's much more knowledge and information that's out there, much greater than you know. It just happens to be that I know that information and I know those solutions and can provide them. And I'm going to continue providing them. I'm excited and fired up about what I'm doing with that, but I'm excited about Ibüümerang as well. Here's the thing I want you to understand. Both truths can exist at the same time. It can. I've always been a proponent of teaching my leaders, once they get to a certain level, of having diversification of income. Don't start off with the diversification of income. Become successful first. Become successful. What I'm showing you is the example of how to do it. Okay. I didn't start off saying, oh, you know what, I want to make $200 a month from here and $500 a month. No. I put the last 20-something years, 30-something years in network marketing, or 20-something years of becoming an expert at it. And once I got there, that was when I start to branch out and do other things. It's just that my expertise has been into connecting with people, knowing how to connect with people, and become what I call a performance coach for network marketers. And I do it all the time. I'm very good at it. And guess what? There's nobody on the planet who's better to do it than me. So why not me? Okay. And so that's what that's what we're going to do. You just happen to have that person as your CEO of your network marketing company as well. So join us, guys. We'd love to have you. I can tell you right now, it's exciting. We've got some things that we're about to do with Ibüümerang as well. Here's one of the things I guarantee you're going to start seeing. There's some things that we're about to do. I'm not even going to give you a hint on it, but you're going to start seeing quite a few people crawl back to Ibüümerang. And we're not counting on it, because I don't care about who's crawling back. They're going to do it anyway. We're moving forward because we're focusing forward. But I'm excited about that. Excited about you guys. This has been an incredible training. And I appreciate Tigray for putting this together. Appreciate Darrin Gibson for saying, you know what, HB, give me the ball. Let me be responsible for leading the entire pack. And he's done that. And I'm excited to have him to do that. And now every single person, and I want to let you guys know this, I'm very transparent on it. Every single person, Darrin now has the ability or is getting paid on everybody in Ibüümerang. So that way, I want you to know that you are part of his organization. Okay. You're part of his organization. And so you don't have to be worried about, well, I don't, my leader is not here. Well, Darrin is here. So that's your leader. And I'm proud to do that. I'm proud to have him in that position to do that. He didn't ask for it. He never came and asked for that whatsoever. That was something that I talked with Tigray, said, hey, listen, here's what I want to do here. Darrin has stood the test of time. When he came into the company, the rising tide lifted all ships. He made every single person in this company believe what was possible by what he did. And so this is something that is deserved, not something that was requested. And I wanted to put him in a position of leadership because I trusted his leadership. I trust his thought process. I trust his loyalty. That doesn't mean that I don't trust the loyalty of the other diamonds, but I'm talking about from the example of what's been taking place in our company. This is the right move. It's the right move for our company. And so every one of you, this doesn't mean abandon your uplines that you currently have. No. And everybody's not going to have his phone number. I'm just letting you know. I want everyone to know that you've got someone that you can plug into everything, because how many people have always wanted to plug into his trainings or this or that and all of these different things. Now you don't have to, you'll be plugging in knowing that you're plugging in to someone who has a financial vested interest in making sure that you succeed. And I'm excited about that. Okay. I'm excited about that. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you again. And I'm so excited about the future. Guys, go out there and just make some small steps of progress. Small steps of progress. Go out there, get you some customers today. Get you some customers this week. Make this thing work for you. Okay. Make this thing work for you. And I can't wait for us to really, really, really be on the beaches of the world and do Ibüümerang the way we know it should be done. Love you guys. Tigray, I'm going to pass it back over to you and MK.
You know what, Mr. Bars, I just got to say, anytime we get a chance to hear your voice and see your face, we get blessed. I'm just sitting here as awestruck as I was day one at your grasp on everything. And I really hope everybody learned. I mean, you taught us so much today on how to sell and how to execute the plan. So thank you for being you. Thank you for this opportunity. And everybody who's watching, get yourself to that summit. Like we like to say on flight school, BYA. to the summit. All right. Let's go. We got a plan to execute. 75 days starts now. Great job, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the workshop. We are out.